Through now? That's weird. I wasn't muted. OBS dropped my mic. That's weird. Through now? I hope that didn't happen in the second half of the last video. Thank you for letting me know. I was good this morning. That's weird. I even checked. I hope that didn't happen. How weird. Second half of the last video. Wonder when it did that. I was good this morning. I guess when I changed scenes, it dropped it. That's weird. I even checked. I hope that didn't happen. How weird. Don't know. Weird. Okay, well, wonder when it did that. I guess when I changed. Guess we're good now. I'm hearing you twice now, though. Oh, that's great. Don't know. Weird. Okay, well, wonder when it did that. Guess when I changed. Guess we're good now. I'm hearing you twice. Let's see. Is anything else coming through? Don't know. Weird. Okay. Guess we're good now. I'm hearing you twice. Let's see. Is anything else coming through? Let's monitor this really quick. Let's see what I got. Let's see. Is anything else coming through? Let's monitor this really quick. Let's. What about now, by any chance? Is it the same? I don't know why that would be the case. Let's see. Can you? Seems fine to me. It's weird hearing myself now that I'm talking. All my other sources are down. It's always something. It's always something. You think it's good now? That's good. The only thing I did was mute my other tab that I have open. It's kind of weird. Good morning, Kyle. Cheers. I have some coffee today. I was hoping coffee would help, but here we are. How are you this morning? Okay, let's turn the monitoring off because hearing myself is weird. There's a streamer I watch called BoxBox. He's a League of Legends streamer. Well, now he mostly does TFT, but he used to do League of Legends. I love BoxBox, but he not only has a monitor on, but he has like a half-second delay. Somehow he set it up to where he hears himself like half a second to a full second after he says it. And he says he did it, or he started doing it early because he was having mic problems and he wanted to make sure that his mic was working. And then he just got used to it. And I think that's absolutely insane. It would drive me crazy. If I could not only hear myself, like as I'm talking, I'm hearing myself, that's weird enough. But having a half-second delay, no, I'm good. I am good. But yeah, thank you for letting me know, Gloria. I appreciate that. I don't know how long that would have gone on if you hadn't told me, so. Too long. That's the answer. Too long. We're here today. It is Tuesday. Hope everyone's week is starting strong. We are going to keep on with Final Fantasy 15. I think it's looking like I can finish this game this week, which would be fantastic, truly. Truly. But who knows? We'll see how it goes. We have D&D tomorrow, so that'll take a day, and then Thursday, Friday. We'll see how far we get. I don't know. These next few chapters are supposed to be pretty quick. Probably do some side questing here and there just to, you know, get some more content out of it. I'm really enjoying the game. I'm enjoying the world, so if I can experience more of it, I want to. But yeah. See how it goes. We either can or we can't, you know. See how it goes. See what we can do. I'm a little tired, a little out of it. But that's life, right? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? I don't really have much to talk about this morning. You We had movie night last night. We watched The Boy and the Heron, Studio Ghibli, Miyazaki film. Weird. If you're familiar with any of their movies, they're just weird. So that one was also weird. Also, we had some crazy is my is that a thing that is happening? This crease is causing that weird. There we go. It had some weird, like, I don't want to say body horror stuff, but it was very uncomfortable in certain places. Miyazaki has some of that just in general, with people like dissolving into ooze with what Howl's Moving Castle, when Howl is like dissolving at the table, or half bird, half human. It's kind of Miyazaki's thing. Other than that, good movie. Next week we start Awful August, so everyone who signs up to pick has to pick the worst movie they can think of. Should be fun. Should be a good time. Yeah, I think Gabby has like 80,000 channel points now, is what she was saying last night. So I think she's gonna add Breath of the Wild to the queue here soon. So we should have two. We might very well have two back-to-back Switch games with Andy's Xenoblade Chronicles and then Breath of the Wild. I really hope my capture card works on Switch. I don't see why it wouldn't. It should. There's no reason why it shouldn't, but yeah. I hope Andy's travels went well yesterday. Should be in meetings today, and then I think he said it was just a one day, so should be back this afternoon or this evening. But he will not be with us today, so we wish him well. Then that should be pretty normal. Should be pretty normal. Say the 30th? Yeah. Moving right along. With that, though, I don't really have much else to talk about, so let me make sure my mic is still working. It is. Good. We're only 28 hours into the game. That seems really short. So maybe I'm just underestimating how long or how much longer I have in the game, because that seems really short. I think the estimated time was around 50-ish hours, which means we still have like 20 hours left. And I don't know. We'll see. The game only has 15 chapters. Like I said, oh, you know what we're doing today? You know what I said we were going to do? We are going to start today with the Ignis chapter. So let's go back and let's do the DLC chapter Ignis. Episode Ignis. So this is essentially what happened while the party was separated. So if you remember, Ignis, Gladiolus, and Prompto, they went to go help evacuate the city. And Ignis injured his eyes somehow. We're not entirely sure how yet, but I assume that's going to be explained in episode Ignis. This does have some spoilers, I hear, for the end game. I'm not sure what those spoilers are. I can kind of guess. My guess is that, well, this is me guessing without spoilers, so I don't really know. But I'm guessing Lunafreya isn't actually dead or is going to come back at some point, right? I imagine this will either confirm or deny that. I don't know. But other than that, we probably will figure out how Ignis gets his eyesight back. Things like that. So there will be some spoilers. So just how it goes. But again, I wanted to play these in the order that they happen in the story. That way we kind of get a taste for everything and we get the full experience. Because these essentially were supposed to be episodes. These were supposed to be chapters in the game already. And because of time constraints, they cut them. Which I feel is very sad. And so I would like to try to experience the game as much as I can, or as it was intended, so to speak. So that's what we're gonna do. Any story-based spoilers, I apologize for. If you don't like spoilers, I understand if you want to skip out until we're finished with Ignis. But that's what we're gonna do first. So I don't know how long it's gonna take. I think it's about as long as Gladiolus's chapter, and I think that took us a little over an hour. So yeah, let's do it. Let us do it. The events of episode Ignis occurred during the story of Final Fantasy 15. Completing the game first is recommended for the best experience. That's what it said about Gladiolus as well, so that's not like entirely, you know, yeah, that doesn't tell us much of anything. Let's do it. I don't think we got any there were no spoilers for Gladiolus. Gladiolus was just essentially what he was doing while he was gone. So that was great. Like I said, I assume Ignis is going to get some spoilers towards the end, but yeah, it seems like all of these, this is similar to Gladiolus's, where you had like the time trial mode and things like this. I assume this is going to be the same kind of situation. We probably won't do any of the extra stuff at the end, just kind of playing the story. I do know, however, again, spoilers, apparently you get to make a decision at the end of this, or at some point in this chapter, and based on your decision, it kind of alters the end of the game, like into the main game. It's contained to this chapter, but the end of this chapter is different than the end of the main game based on your decisions. Again, I don't really know what that means. I'm just kind of looking ahead and seeing kind of what the deal is, but it's okay. We'll, I think we did normal with Gladiolus. We can do normal with Ignis as well. Said whatever spoilers happen, they happen. At this point, we're just going to assume they're already part of the story. Good morning, Anthony.
What does high score mean? New high
What does
score,
high score mean?
What does that mean?
Did I break it? Having expended all his energy in the fight with the Leviathan, Noctis collapses upon the altar of the Tide Mother. Though their conflict has ended, the battle between the gods and the Imperial forces rage on. Fearing for his friend's safety amid the chaos of war, Ignis races through the ruined streets of Altesia to rescue the fallen prince. So that's where the main game takes, where the main chapter takes place, episode. Good morning. How are things going?
Listen well.
Listen well.
A king cannot lead by standing still. A king pushes onward always, accepting the consequences.
This is a younger Regis.
And never looking back. That said, a king can accept nothing without first accepting himself. Should he stand still, I ask you to stand by him and lend him a hand, as his friend and as his brother. Please, take care of my son.
This is the first time Noctis and oh wow, it's so we had a tooltip earlier, or like a lore tip that said when he joined when he was 6, and the way it was,
I must ask your forgiveness.
the way it was phrased, we didn't know if it was when Noctis was 6 or when Ignis was 6, and it seems like Ignis was 6 years old. That boom, Lunafreya said no. Armiger unleashed. Titan stands up to protect Noctis, which is pretty cool. And here's Ignis rushing to.
Do you read me?
Do you know if he's okay?
Trial should be over by now, right?
Can't tell a bloody thing from here. Let's make for the altar. Look out!
Still looks so good. There we go. I mean, you could always go back to a game, right? You stopped playing War Thunder. You were playing that for a while. I never understood. I get playing on the PvE for fun, but I would never play it consistently. I feel like that would just make the set boring, like, once it comes out. If you already know what this... If you already know the rotation and know what builds you're going, what's the point? I think that's why I don't like playing betas and stuff either, or like in early access games. It's like, why am I playing the game before the game's released? Then I just get bored of the game. Okay, so we obviously have control of Ignis.
Just a touch higher.
We have some magic to us. So total clarity, it looks like instead of the rage bar that we had with Gladiolus, it looks like a clarity bar or something like that. Use the left thumbstick to move toward nearby land and climb up onto the shore. Also, it's interesting with Gladiolus's chapter, we had a tutorial. With Ignis so far, we do not.
Pronto!
Iggy, I thought you were a goner.
It'll take more than little sea water. I'm more worried about Noct. I'll find a way to the altar, but I need you to keep the enemy distracted.
You got it.
You got it.
I need a better vantage point.
Just looking around, see if there's anything I need to collect. I don't think I keep anything necessarily from one to the other. Looks like Ignis only has magic, which is interesting.
They've got eyes everywhere.
Ignis's spell daggers can be imbued with elemental properties. Press the directional pad to switch elemental enhancements. Press up to flame bind your spell daggers. Blades imbued with fire type elemental energy are strong against single targets. Okay, so it's less a weakness thing and more of a status thing.
Easy.
We can recover from attacks, it seems. So if I use the square button, it's not like a phase ability, it's like a kind of a dodge or a recovery. I assume this is going to be more of like a clandestine... Hello. Press left on the D-pad to frostbind your spell daggers. Blades imbued with ice elemental energy deal damage to enemies around the target. Oh, nice. So now we have... I'm trying. Okay. Okay, we can still lock on. I should have just been doing that the entire time. Okay, so we know about lightning. Honestly, I figured that would be that we know about the frostbind. I figured that'd be the thunderbind, if I'm being honest with you. Usually with thunder, you have that spark, like the jumping from enemy to enemy. So it's interesting that the AoE is kind of on the...
I've no time for distraction.
I did not mean to do that, but... Press right on the D-pad to stormbind your spell daggers. Blades imbued with lightning type elemental energy allow the wielder to zip across the field to strike faraway foes. Oh, that's cool, actually. Okay. So we're like, yeah, look at that. That is wicked. We are actually zipping around. Unfortunately, the zipping is kind of weird. Like, you're zipping a lot. So I think you're supposed to zip and then probably switch to something else. If that makes sense. So like zip and then switch. Yeah, perfect. Hold triangle to collect your thoughts and focus, or dodge attacks and land counter strikes. To fill the yellow meter. Oh, I'm sorry. Hold triangle to collect your thoughts and focus, or dodge attacks and land counter strikes to fill the yellow meter. Then press triangle when the meter is full to gain total clarity, allowing you to target and attack multiple enemies at once. I got hidden power achieved already. Took down 10 enemies using the spell daggers. Okay, well that's... Yeah, of course we just did that. When you gain total clarity, your spell daggers perform differently depending on their elemental enchantment. Flamebound daggers strike a single enemy multiple times. Frostbound daggers strike multiple enemies at once. Stormbound daggers deal incredible damage to shocked enemies. That's cool. Might as well use it, right? Oh, it's... There we go. Oh, cool. Okay, got it. Where are you guys? String together consecutive hits to increase your damage output. Yeah, that's like Gladiolus. Cool. Wow. Okay, Ignis is a badass at this one. Why does he do all this stuff in game? Why is this so much cooler now than it is? I already fought. I'm sorry. I don't have total clarity. There we go. We actually want to do this, don't we? He dodged that, so that's nice. We gained total clarity, so we succeeded. And then he attacked a single target multiple times, so perfect. He lost his arm. Oh, this is where we get kind of Ignis's hook shot ability. Instead of a warp strike, it's like a hook shot or a grappling hook or something. I want Ignis to be this badass in the main game. You obtained a hook shot from a fallen magic trooper. Press L2 to pull yourself to a point on the high ground. So instead, usually we use triangle to warp strike. We can't do that. Use your hook shot to ascend buildings and cross rooftops with ease. You got it, friend. Okay, perfect. Boom! Look at Titan go. Punch it, Titan. Boom! What do you even call that when you go up over the top of something? It's an uppercut. What do you call it when you hit from the top? Anything? A hook is around. A jab is straight. What's up and over? I mean, I guess it doesn't really have a name because it's illegal in boxing, isn't it? You can't hit somebody in the top of the head or the back of the head. I guess you can kind of hit them in the top of the head if they're leaned over, but... You guys know what I mean. What's that called? Arcalio district has fallen. Imperial forces have overtaken the city of Altesia. Press R3 to check their presence on the situation map. Press R1 to observe the state of Altesia from above. Use R to take a look around. Different colors show which party controls a given area. Red is Niflheim, blue is Accordio, white is open. Hey, Spam, how are you? It's very good. A tomahawk? Yeah, maybe. Game is very good. Right now we are playing Ignis's chapter. We just finished chapter 9 yesterday, so we're figuring out how Ignis lost his sight and all that other fun stuff. So wipe out the Imperial forces in an area to return control to Arcordia. Okay, this is cool, I suppose. It's kind of crazy, isn't it? Okay, so R3 allows me to do this. These are the red ones. That's my sit map, I guess. R1 is change view. Okay, so we're kind of like got to go from area to area to clear out all these things and make sure they're not controlled by Niflheim, I suppose. Kind of cool. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. What's my R1 do then? What's up, little one? How have you been? What have you been up to, Spam? Playing anything fun? Kodo, I'll let you out in just a little bit, okay? I think you're okay. I think you're fine. I think you're just jealous that I'm talking to something else but you. Okay, so I check the Empire's strength in a given area from the fluctuating power balance graph in the upper left. Oh, I see it. Okay. Reclaim an area by wiping out all Imperial forces posted in that sector. Oh, like Kaiser runs? Who are you watching?
All units withdraw from the front lines immediately. I repeat, all
Okay.
units withdraw.
Oh, well, that was unfortunate. Okay, we do this. Cannot warp strike, so we're kind of at the mercy of... Come on, check this one, thank you. Okay, I tried to warp strike it. There we go. Wanna... Okay, Coda, really? I hear you. Let me finish this, please. Okay, we broke it, which is nice. And now we can switch over to fire to do major fire damage. Or not? Why am I missing? Are my daggers just too... There we go. That was annoying, wasn't it? I hear you, Coda. Hold on. Good dodge. Freaking clarity. Ooh, okay, that was sick, actually. Okay, it was sick until I somehow got... I don't know what just happened. Actually, I have no clue what just happened. Yeah, if you want to give me the stream names. If you said you were watching someone, I imagine you were. Was it on stream, or are you watching YouTube videos, or? I don't know what hit me with all those rockets. That was annoying. Let me go let Coda out. She's being kind of rude. Yeah, you are. All right. Yeah, I don't watch them regularly, but I know.
And I need to get to the altar before that happens.
You could try crossing the eastern bridge.
What's the Eastern Bridge?
Here's to hoping. I'm heading that way now.
I don't remember all their names, but I used to watch a few streamers, like, what's his name, like Grand Pooh Bear or something like that,
I need your help.
or Pooh, or I don't remember his name.
The entire city of Altisha, in case you haven't taken a look around. He and his girlfriend are probably...
Note from Toronto.
I made a promise to keep him safe. A promise I intend to keep.
How noble. I'll see what my men can do, but I won't promise anything.
Okay, we might as well rest.
Ignis.
Oh, I didn't mean to cut off the communication with Ignis. Might as well save while we're here. Okay. So... let's see. Something else has fallen. So this street over here, I guess, has fallen. Madrona Street, Poly Street, all of the districts have kind of fallen. So I think we can either do two things. We can either complete the story, right? I mean, or we can go clear them, and we're just gonna clear them, I think. Dodge that rifle shot, which is good. Dodge that one too. And then I get hit by a rocket. It's the most annoying thing ever, might I add. What am I supposed to do about that? Just not be there? Okay, cool. Cool. Right. Thank you. That's twice now. That is twice now. Can I just get up there and then, please? Nice dodge. I mean, that was cool. I'm taking a lot of damage. I'm going to say that. I don't know what I can do necessarily to prevent taking that much damage, but I am taking a lot of it. Okay, can I get up there? I'm pretty sure there's another rifleman up here somewhere. Okay. These guys hit hard. They're slow. Well, those guys are slow, but... What's the last one? You. Watch me get wrecked by this guy. Okay, so I got an A. That's nice, I feel. Where are we at? In general. So now this place is cleared of enemies, right? Why is it so slow? Could it not be so slow? I'd really appreciate it if it wasn't. So we control that street now, so I can go straight ahead, I guess, or to the north. Probably want to switch into my lightning. It doesn't have an infinite range, which I guess is to be expected. Okay, we just kind of want to be out of the snipers. These guys suck. Oh, I didn't mean to do that, but whatever. We'll take it. We will take it in this case. I kind of feel like I should focus on the riflemen first, just because they're like so annoying. Also, I have a bar over on the left-hand side, and I don't really know what it's for. Overclock? What does that do? I mean, why not use it, I guess? I mean, that's cool. This is the lightning is a little unpredictable, which is fine, I suppose, but it can get a little annoying at times. Oh, I keep pressing triangle to try to do the warp strike, and of course I can't warp strike with Ignis, so my fault. Okay, now we can go over and clear the other residential area. Okay, it was an unfortunate fall. Sharp bone? I don't know why I ever want to use that necessarily, but looks like we can camp here, so that's always nice. I'm not worried about the damage that I take, because I'm just going to rest it anyway. As long as it doesn't kill me. That would have been a bummer, right? Also, I think when I rest, I get food buffs, which is nice. Which is nice. Okay. Nice. Guys are vulnerable, so hopefully I can kill them quickly. Or vulnerability. We have total clarity now, so we're gonna go ahead and use that. Nice. Okay. Total clarity is very good to use if you can get it. It's down here. We retook another district, which is nice. I don't know how many other districts I need to retake. Technically, I guess story-wise, I'm probably not supposed to be retaking any of them, but I feel like gameplay-wise, it just kind of makes sense. Also, I'm getting all these weird, like, what do these do for me? Can I carry them in, like, over? I'm guessing not. You guys see the chest there, right? Am I missing it? I don't know where the chest is. It says it's down here, but I'm not seeing any chest. Oh well. I got a bunch of extra items, so I guess that's something. Oh, never mind. It's gone now. It looks like it was just all the little bonus items that I could have picked up, and once I got them all. Similar to a procurement point in the main game. Okay. Change the view. We've retaken all of that, which is nice. I don't know what that is. The little... I don't know what the flags are necessarily. Maybe rest points. Maybe places... I don't know. But we need to go to the Tigiano district now. Okay, I just went up and then back down. That was unfortunate. Switch to our lightning dagger so we can go all... Oh, yep, you.
Wescombe mentioned a bridge.
Okay, that was unfortunate. We're gonna go with the ice because I'm pretty sure that I can hit multiple... Whoa, whoa, whoa! Okay, I did actually dodge that, which is kind of crazy. We're gonna go ahead and go fire for the single target damage here now that it's vulnerable. Perfect. Okay, I didn't mean to use total clarity there, but I guess I shouldn't be mad about it. Worked out pretty well, actually. Whoa, dodge, dodge. Can I get you guys? Thank you. Get out of here, please. Use total clarity here. Boom. Retook this district too now. Beautiful. Ignis is a badass. I'm not gonna lie. I'm enjoying playing him just as much as I enjoy playing Noctis. Noctis's movement and gameplay is actually really, really good. Obviously he has more tools, being able to warp strike and stuff like this, but they kind of give me that ability in a not so stable way, I would say, with Ignis, which is pretty neat. Pretty neat. Okay, so we retook this area now too. So every area should be cleared, right? I mean, we did all of that. That's turning white, and I don't entirely know why. Am I supposed to go take those back? Like, I don't really get it. Maybe it takes time. I don't know. But we're not going to worry about it for now. We're just going to keep on pushing with the story. We pushed out the bad guys. Maybe we're supposed to find a way to reclaim it. I'm not entirely sure how it works. Oh shit. He just rocketed the bridge that I was on. That's not nice. It's not nice at all. What's playing here? Okay, it won't let me jump. And I can't hook shot. Oh, it wants me to go backwards. Of course it does. Oh, look who it is.
Have you located the ring yet, Commander? And what of Luna Freya?
What of Luna Freya?
High Commander, but our forces are unable to extract either at present. We've no way of approaching the altar so long as the Archean stands in our way.
Gods on the side.
Yeah, it's kind of the point.
Neither the king nor the oracle will escape with their lives if the fighting continues. Order a full retreat. I'm going in alone.
Oh, wow.
But sir...
I assume you were already familiar with how I got this arm.
Yes, sir.
You must
Oh.
also know the ring is worthless without one who can wield it.
Very well, sir.
So he attempted to put on the Ring of Lucii and it...
Address me with such impudence. Has he forgotten his place entirely?
Caligo.
Or is he too concerned about his sister to care?
Right, Luna Freya is his sister. Which makes sense how he got access to the Ring of Lucii. I don't know how Luna Freya would have gotten it back, though, which is interesting.
Time is of the essence. Which way to the altar?
Tigiano district has fallen. What? Oh, I'm in the Tigiano district, aren't I? So a little bit of lore we already know. Obviously he is Lunafreya's brother. Lunafreya was gifted, bequeathed. The Ring of Lucii was placed into her care. I assume when the decision to marry Noctis and Lunafreya happened, and so she's had it for a long time. I'm guessing because Regis assumed that Niflheim was going to do something pretty terrible. And so, yeah, we just found that out in the last chapter or a couple chapters ago. But I guess now he found out that he tried to put on the ring, and that's what gave him it. Like took his arm. Essentially, he's not worthy. This is gonna be a hard fight, I imagine. Okay, we do this really quick. Switch over. Okay, anytime you'd like to, there we go. We have a, oh, I'm getting a Amber alert. That's never fun. Are you not dead? Could you? There we go. Surprisingly, I'm taking little damage. Zipping around like this and knocking people off balance. Who would have thought being mobile prevents damage from being done to you? That took, that was much easier than it probably should have been. There's someone else here, I'm guessing. Oh, there we go. They do. Oh, is that a curl? Holy crap. Why am I fighting a curl? I was trying to press square there, but the game does not like it when I do that. Goodbye, curl. Anybody else? Of course. I shouldn't have asked. Okay, so these rockets, I guess I'm supposed to blow them up before they blow me up. I didn't mean to use total clarity there, but we did. Woo, look at that. Dodge, duck, dip, dive, and dodge. Okay, can we please, like, there we go. That guy didn't die the first time. Hello. What are you guys doing up there? Can you, like, get down? Yeah, I'm a really big fan of, like, this whole combat system. It's really cool. I will say there are, I mean, it's a lot easier to take damage. Okay, really? If you're not, like, being careful, it's a lot easier to take incidental damage. But I think that's just kind of the theme for this game in general, you know? We're doing okay. Oh, I'm in danger because that was entirely my fault. I was trying to finish the fight before those things blew up, and I just didn't.
Attention, all units.
Okay.
Assemble at the docks and prepare for withdrawal immediately. We depart in 3 minutes.
Wait! I'm headed to the altar. I need a boat.
Have you lost your marbles?
Have you lost your marbles?
We'll lose the king if we don't act.
Give him what he wants.
Understood.
Thanks, Camellia.
Thanks.
Keep them. I take Gil instead. Do you copy?
Ain't a hard question, Iggy. Do you copy? Yes or no?
Yes, I copy.
Then speak up next time. Look, we're just as worried as you are. But we can't go losing our heads.
Yeah.
If we want to save Noct, we gotta keep it together.
Yes. I suppose you're right.
Gladiola's
Keep moving.
always the voice of reason.
I will.
Killing it.
Thanks.
There's... Okay. Looks like those are the districts that have fallen so far. We might have to go back and get them. Interesting. So we have a couple of options here. There are some... collectibles that we can pick up, like Prompto's letter and things like that. That give us an achievement. I'm kind of considering doing that. Just because. Kind of cool. Or we can just push on. Just wondering how long it's going to take. Also, I don't know where I am. Okay, let's just go. There's a bottle message in the northeastern side of the district. There's a large undamaged gondola station. See it? Just west of there, across a bit of grass, is some collapsed rubble. See that? The bottle is among the rubble. There we go, bottled message, perfect. So we got that one now. The next one is a thin strip of land in between the next two districts, so maybe here. I see something over there, but I don't know what it is. Can I go in the water here? I can. It's fossil wood, that's not what I'm looking for. That's what I'm looking for, perfect. The Finjania district is where I want to go next. Maybe, oh, way the hell over there. Is there anything in the... Is that where we are now? Kind of. Is there anything in the Dutado district? Oh, but there's something in the district that we were just in. Why is this not listed correctly? My goodness, this is kind of a pain, isn't it? Oh, you wouldn't know because you don't know what I'm seeing. Anyway, I have a list of items that you can collect in order to get an achievement, but they're not listed like region to region. They're all kind of mixed up. I'm not entirely sure why. It's a little annoying, if I'm being honest with you. What's the easiest way to do this, you think? Let's go sticky note. Open that up really quick. Let's copy and paste. Copy, add a note, close that, no. Paste that. Make this bigger. Okay. Let's see, we already got the bottled message, so I can remove this one. I don't need it anymore. Okay, and we got letter to Camellia, so I really don't need that one anymore. Okay. Let's see. What just happened? Axe. Real banner. Tattered plushie. Okay, please. I have oh, what's it called? I have Grammarly on my computer to, you know, because it's nice. Okay, I have note from Prompto too, so I don't need that anymore either. We can delete that. Nice. Okay. So Tigiano district, which should be the next one, right? Because I'm in that one. Okay. So we should be, it's southeast, along the southern edge of the district on a table near a ruined gondola station. That's what I'm looking for. I need to go back the way I came though, real quick. Ruined gondola station. Says it's on a table. I didn't already get it, right? The family portrait. I can look, but I feel like I'd remember. Ammonite fossil. All right, we have. Oh, okay. Apparently I'm looking at this wrong. I wasn't looking at my compass. I'm just dumb. I wasn't looking south. I was looking east. Ruined gondola station should be on a table over here. Probably here. Perfect. Family portrait done. Okay. And then let's see what else we got. Says okay, there's a couple of things over in this area, the Duatado. It also says in south central Altesia, there's a large building that looks like a round cathedral. That there, maybe. It looks like south central to me. Okay. The note is on the eastern balcony. Drop down for the main roof. Okay, so for right now, though, we're going to focus on the Duatado residential district, which should be... What are we looking for? This. There should be an Imperial banner. Magitech axe. Okay. It says it should have appeared when I killed a bannerman, so hopefully it's there somewhere, but... One can only hope. Did that really just happen? Okay, well, whatever. Nothing I can do about it now, right? Okay, this is the Magitech axe. Nice. So we found that one. Now we're looking for the Imperial banner. That should have dropped as well from someone. It's quite possible that it's up on a roof somewhere. I'm not entirely sure. Glad we got the axe, but I do not see the banner. It wouldn't be down here. I don't think I fought down here, but I know I didn't fight down here. Well, holy crap, it was here. That was okay. Well, I didn't fight down here, so I don't know how it ended up down here, but we got it anyway. Okay, I don't think there's anything else in this region. So I'm glad I came down here, though. I would have been looking for absolutely nothing. Oh, there's an ad break going on right now? I'm sorry, friends. Sorry, we're just gonna push now. It's been a minute and a half. There's only a minute until the ad ends. I feel bad. You're missing something. I apologize. There's not much to miss. Let us go ahead and look to see. Is there anything in Holy Poly Streets? I don't see anything in Poly Poly. Something in Eterno up there. Vicente Park is up there. Adrana Street is up there. Gadadona District is up there. There's Vicente Park also up there. So it doesn't look like there's anything down here. Looks like the next place I need to go is that cathedral in the middle. Okay, so let's go towards that cathedral building, I suppose. I'm not going there yet. That's the, we'll go ahead and rest while we can. Friends, if you're just coming back from an ad, I apologize. You didn't miss anything. I was just running around searching for that item, which I found in a weird place, so I apologize that I missed the ad break. Sometimes that first one sneaks up on me because usually I'm talking and stuff like that for a bit, and then 30 minutes goes by and I don't realize that it's a lot shorter than an hour, you know. But if you were in ads, like I said, you didn't miss much. Can you take me up there, please? Anyone? That's fine. I think that cathedral building is where we want to go. I'm debating whether I care about all this other stuff, like where all the treasure is. I don't know what good it does me. I don't know if it's something I can carry into the main game or not. Like, I really don't know how that works. I feel like I would have to, right? It doesn't make any sense for it to be here if I can't actually take it in with me. But still, it doesn't really make much sense for it to be here one way or the other. Okay, I feel like we've gotten everything we can out of that area. Yep, we did. Okay, that cathedral building is my next destination, so to speak. I'd rather not fall that far. That seems like a long drop. Or drop and a sudden stop. It's the for Pirates of the Caribbean, I think. Commodore Harrington, is that his name? I will say there's lots of stuff to pick up here. Lots of stuff. Sharp bone. I do like how they let you pick some things up more than, like, together. I think that is convenient. It doesn't always work the way you want it to, but you know, it works enough to still be convenient. I feel like we got everything there. That's where I was at the very beginning of the game. Yeah, I think so. Okay, big circular cathedral building I think is next. There's a couple things that I need from here. One of them is a Magitech appendage. There's the civilian evacuation order, so that's nice. Now I don't need to look at that or look for that anymore. And then the Magitech appendage. It's on a balcony in the northwest corner of the building. You can grapple directly up there. That's convenient. That looks like it. Magitech appendage, beautiful. Okay, and then I don't think we have anything else here. What is my next destination? Go over here to the Padore district just to see why it's... Why is it so, why is it white? Can I not claim it? If I can claim it, I'm going to. If I can't claim it, I don't know why. Okay, we're in the Padore district. Still, it's not telling me anything. I'm not seeing anything to claim. Or, you know, anything that would indicate something I can interact with. Another Phoenix down, always nice. Also, I don't think there's anything here that I need. Oh, there's a rest point here. Didn't know. I was hoping I could zip up to that, but... Noctis could do it, Ignis. I'm just kidding, that's mean. Noctis has kingly magic powers that Ignis does not have. Maybe once we rest, it'll be like, here you go, you can have it. Okay, go ahead and save again. We're doing just fine. You're almost an hour in. Okay. So I'm not worried about that. There is something in Gadadona. So we'll just go completely north, I guess, from here. And then there's something in Phanagia too. Is there something in the Oricleo district, but I can get that on the way back. So we're just going to go directly west into Gadadana, reclaim that. Oh, I see an enemy there. How's it going, friend? Have you met my Stormbind before? I don't know if you have. You're about to, though. Won't let me zip over. There we go. Whoa. That guy countered the crap out of me, I'm not gonna lie to you. It was not a lot of fun. Dodge. This guy doesn't want to die. There you go. Whoa. I don't know what's happening here. Ah, Ignis, get over. Thank you. Fudge. Can I zip up there? Want to give me... There you go. Okay, that was rude. I just want to get up there. There we go. Okay, now I went off the other way. What is happening? I'm kind of stuck. Okay. I will say the controls are a little weird. It's kind of hard to get used to. Oh my goodness. Okay, luckily we got back up, so that worked. Ignis does a lot of like bouncing around, which is super cool, but also a little hard to control at times. See, like that. Like, why would he ever do that? That doesn't make any sense. Okay, we have total clarity. So we got that done, which is nice. These assassins, I remember being no joke. They used to like one-shot Noctis in the main game. They still do one-shot Noctis in the main game. Okay, so there's that. That was something. We've freed up that. I'm going back down here because there's treasure to be found, I guess. Maybe. There's also something here that... Or there's also an item here that I need to collect. Southwestern corner, under a green tarp in the main plaza. Okay. Shattered timepiece, sharp bone. Oh, here's where the treasure is. Nice. Let's go to the end and collect it back to front. Just picking up all this random stuff. Said I don't entirely know what it is for. I mean, I'm guessing I'll be able to take it back into the main game, but oh well. It's like Mario collecting all the coins. Like, what is it really for? Nothing. Gets you nothing. Alrighty. I'm surprised Automod didn't catch that. Automod, you let me down. It's okay. It's okay. I guess I can click a couple buttons. Oh, hello. Where's that rifleman that was shooting at me? There you are. Come here, you little jerk. Okay, that was rude. It's an Imperial rifleman, and he's just like destroying me with a rocket launcher. I don't think that's what a rifle means. Okay, well, that hurt. I didn't mean to do that. Okay, so we got this, which is good. Oh, that's a petition for the Oris changes. Is that what? Yeah. Okay, perfect. Don't think there's anything else here. Okay, there was something in the Finagio on a green box across from the rest point. I didn't know there was a rest point in Finagia, so we gotta go figure out where that is, I suppose. Here I am in Finagia. I never saw a rest point here. Areas you visit and objects you encounter are automatically added to the map. And there we go. Is that Phanagia? Oh, it is. Okay. I didn't know Phanagia went so far in. So that makes sense. Okay, so here is the rest area of Phanagia. This would be the note from Gladiolus. Perfect. Okay. And then what else do I... let's rest really quick. Yes, please. Save your progress. Love it. But it's about an hour now. 56 minutes. Okay, where are we? So we got all that. We got Odana. All of that. This should be Pacente Park and Eterno. Where is Moderna or Madrana Street? Did I not get? Why didn't I get that? Okay, well, I need to go back that way anyway, so it's not that big of a deal. We got a couple things in Paterno Park, or Pacente Park, rather. Okay. Let us go. Pacente Park, here I come. Hello? Okay, I get it. Fudge. Okay, what is this? Oh, I don't... Why am I highlighting on the Bannerman and not the big vulnerable monstrosity? Can I cannot overclock right now. There we go. Okay, can I? Oh, there we go. Gosh darn it. This is not the first time that that's happened to me, and I'm not entirely sure why that happens. Like, that's the second time I've killed a rocket guy, and he's like absolutely destroyed me immediately after. Oh, okay, we got two people up there. It's the most annoying thing ever, let me tell you. I believe like the frost is just the better weapon. It's just so good. Yeah, I deserve probably less than a B on that one, to be honest with you. Proposal for Operation Tide Queller. Perfect. Is there anything else in Pacente Park? Yeah, on the city segment immediately east of Pacente Park, across the canal. It's over there. There's a crashed drop ship. Oh no. There's a yellow building with a red bench along its wall. See a yellow building. I don't see any kind of red bench, but along its south wall. The ladder is on the bench. There's also a collapsed tower immediately to the east. Okay, well, I see a yellow building. Really wish I could just get over to it. Okay. For you. Tattered plushie. Oh, looks like we... Oh no, that is an item, but it's not the item. Oops. Okay, maybe it'll let me... Oh yeah, I forgot I could swim. Magitech rifle. Okay, there's that. And then there's two things. There's two other things. Site map cannot be viewed here. Oh, that's kind of annoying. What now? Wait. Why is this red? Oh, where'd you guys come from? Okay, I fell instead of like warp striking, which was the plan. I have total clarity, but I'd rather not use it against these guys if I can help it. There we go. Now we can use it. Well, that was cool, but not entirely what I wanted. I accidentally switched weapons over to the lightning so I could zip over and forgot to zip back. Okay, we took Turno Residential. Midori District. Okay, so that's finally fallen. Site map cannot be viewed here. Why not? There we go. Okay. Midori is fine. We'll go. Let's go north, or I'm sorry, east into Madrona Street. No. We're gonna go take over Midori District, kill those guys over there, and then we'll work our way north. Come on, then you. Let's go. Okay. There's a curl here too. That's fun. Okay, there's total clarity 1. Okay, there's the Pisces down. There's the curl down. There's that down. There's that. Okay, that was annoying. 2 more assassins. It's fine. Dodge, weave. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Counter strike. Could you please, thank you, hit this guy on the ground? Appreciate it, thank you. Okay, I don't know what that was about. Oh, there's a rifleman up there. That's what that's about. Like, why am I still taking damage? Total clarity again, but I don't really care about that at the moment. What I do care about is these assholes up here. Excuse my language again. You're not dead yet? Get out of here. Why are you low health and standing right there? Okay, perfect. So now we've taken the Midori district back. City of Altesia retaken. So we did that. Perfect. Love it. Okay, and then... Now, Madrona Street... There should be... a crashed airship somewhere. I don't see it on the map anywhere. Near a crashed dropship. Okay, we're in Madrona. That's not in Madrona anymore. I don't think that's in Madrona either anymore. Besides, this isn't a drop. This is an airship, is it? I don't see an airship anymore. Yeah, I'm in the Arcalio district now. There is a soldier's letter over here somewhere that I'm supposed to... Oh goodness, that was a big fall and not intentional at all. Okay, this is the soldier's letter. Which is what I need. The second to last item that I need. It says in Madrona Street. There is a Magitech core. It says that it is near a downed airship, but I don't see a downed airship anywhere in Madrona Street. This is the last item I need. It's not like I can not get it, you know? There's lots of crashes, lots of stuff. Now I'm in Poli Street. Now I'm in Madrona Street again. That's Odea, or whatever it's called. That is nothing. Well, friends, I am flabbergasted. Let me look this up really quick so I'm not missing anything. What is it? The Broken Magitech Core. I just search for this. It says all... I don't really want to watch a video. To the west of the center of the map is a cafe with yellow parasols. Nearby steps lead onto a bridge, heading right from the stairs towards the crash ship. To the west of the center of the map is a cafe with yellow parasols. Parasols are umbrellas, like big umbrellas. That is not a parasol. That is an awning. Okay, there we go. Cafe with yellow parasols, right? That looks like a cafe with yellow parasols to me. What are all those bodies doing there? Seems kind of creepy. Maybe this is where you find it. I'm looking for a soldier's letter, I think. Oh no, I'm looking for a broken Magitech core on this one. Are you a broken Magitech core? No. Of course you're not. Okay. Cafe, yellow parasols, right? Nearby steps lead onto a bridge. Broken Magic Core. Hey, okay, this is an Altesian Ambassador. Forgot the trophy. Perfect. That's all I wanted. Collected all documents. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Away. Go away. Go away. Away. Love it. Okay. Well, now we can go. Now we're done. Well, we're done collecting all the stuff. We gotta go back to the quest marker. Thank you for everybody's patience with me. Sorry you had to watch me struggle find an item forever, but it wasn't where it said it was. Up, 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 up. Okay, we're gonna rest over here really quick before we hop onto the ship. It might let me save or rest later, but I'd rather not risk it. Elixirs are nice. I do like elixirs. Where are we at now? An hour and 10 minutes? Ooh, an hour and 12 minutes. Close. Let me down. Oh, I have water. That's good, at least. Hello.
There you are, ready to ship out. Ready as I'll ever be. You best get the civilians out of here while there's still time.
Listen, are you sure about this?
Of course.
We'll just make sure you come back alive.
Of course.
Both of you.
I'm so sure. I'm super serial.
Hang on, Noctis.
Oh,
I'm on my way.
looks like Titan fell even. Oh,
Onward.
onward. Do I control the ship like I do? Looks like I do the regalia.
Right. Should be able to reach the altar this way.
I hope so. Oh, Jesus. That's the saddest song you and Skort should be like best friends. He said his... Oh, there's Titan throwing ships. Oh no. Oh goodness.
Well, look who it is. What could one of His Majesty's royal retainers be doing here of all places?
What did he... I'm trying to think of what he said was his favorite song. Or the saddest song he could think. Your cookshot's wire has snapped. That's great. I know the words of the song, I just don't know the name of the song. Oh, Last Resort by Papa Roach. That's what he said. The saddest song he thought of was Last Resort by Papa Roach, and your saddest song is In the End by Linkin Park. Those are the sad... I don't even find those songs sad. They're depressing, but...
Bloody hell. I must thank you for your visit to Lord Follow. Do allow
This boat's ill. I agree with you, Ignis. Hop on, get on the boat, Ignis. Well, you know, I mean...
Surrender now, and I'll ensure your end is as painless as possible.
Just run the boat. Never.
Then you leave me no choice.
Is that thing gonna swim? That's not fair. Okay. Yeah. Am I steering around it? What...
Where that came from.
This is all cinematic. I'm doing nothing, by the way. It looks really cool, but I'm not doing anything about it.
Say one good turn deserves another.
Okay, this thing's pretty cool. This is like straight out of a Marvel movie. Like, this is what I imagine like, in Age of Ultron. Jesus. Poor Ignis. He's been through some stuff. Hasn't he? My goodness. Let's go, Ignis. Let's mess this guy up.
I'm afraid not.
I'm afraid not. Just kidding. Okay, so, defeat Caligo. Okay. Oh goodness, there's a lot of you guys, isn't there? I thought there was less. That's a lot more than I thought there'd be. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Can we not attack this thing? I don't think... Okay, we're gonna have total clarity here. I think that was the smart thing to do. I would really like to not be targeting the head of this thing. Okay. Please let me up. Thank you. Dodge. Didn't actually dodge. Dodge again. That time I think I dodged. Dodged again. Nope, that didn't work. Dodging. Yeah. Not really worried about the battery soldier. Why did you target the battery soldier? I literally just said I'm not worried about him, and then he decided he was gonna... We retook the district again. For a second time.
Wretch.
You wretch! You couldn't even take down the king's retainer, let alone the king himself. I mean, no offense, Ignis is a bat. Oh, shit! For good measure. Stab you through the back, and then just smack you on the front, on the chest plate for no reason. Uh-oh.
Ravus.
Ravus. Oh, this has multiple chapters. And I got an A+ for that? Nice. Base score, combo score, kill count score. Completion time, total score, chapter bonus, final score, grade. I don't know how it said I finished it in 20 minutes. That's... But you know what? Whatever. I got an A+. We'll take those. We'll take those. Not mad about it. Oh. Chapter 2. Chances. What's up, Rebus? Oh, this is unfortunate. I guess... Oh. Okay.
I've no quarrel with you, boy.
Boy? How old are you? And who...
I can secure us a way to the king and the oracle.
Do I have a choice?
I know I can trust you.
Have you any other...
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't really have a choice in this matter, but...
You have a point.
Yeah. Get him, Ignis. I think that was unnecessary. Just like, alright. You helped me, I'll help you.
Must be quick.
Oh, we can blindside now, that's nice. Because I've got a partner, we can get blindside attacks or chain strikes off. These two are badass together, not gonna lie. I'm digging the teamwork. Another blindside? What? Let's go. I'll take on this whole party over here by myself. Don't worry about a thing. Okay, could you just, like, pass away now? Thank you. Should probably go fire here. Individual damage. Thank you for the back. They're spread out now, which is kind of annoying. Oh, hello. Let's go. Total clarity. Boom. Yeah, that's what I wanted. And the bots are out in force today, aren't they? Okay. No, I don't want my damage to go... My combo to go... Oh, that's a bummer. Oh well, it's fine. I think this is the last one anyway. Boom. Okay, there's got to be like some. There they are. I was like, there's got to be some kind of sniper or something just waiting. And we've retaken Padore for the 3rd time. 3 times.
Use after all.
Thanks.
Me, if you're ready.
Do I have a choice? Let's go rest really quick. Oh, gotta go up a level. Thank you for walking right by the rest point. That is kind of you. I do appreciate it. It's thoughtful. Let's see. Oh, cool. He's in the save screen now, too. Beautiful. All right, let's go.
Magitech armor. Indeed.
Indeed. Oh, is there a shop down there? I can go shopping? What? We're okay.
You needn't waste your time. I've ordered a full retreat. They'll be gone soon enough.
Very well.
Thank you for that. Do we get to ask all the questions or just one question?
Why turn against the Empire? Why now?
My sister's life is at stake. Is that not reason enough?
Oh,
That's fair, I suppose.
The paths we tread may differ, but the blood coursing through our veins is one. So too is our calling. I must protect her.
I hate to tell you this, but...
is it safe to assume this means you'll lend Noctis?
I mean,
Be asinine.
it's like, no.
Our interests may have aligned in this moment, but I have not allied myself with him.
Yeah, as soon as I assume Lunafreya is secured, he's gonna bounce. What's up with your arm? Well, we kind of know already, but... It's really cool looking.
I have doubts that you were born with a prosthetic.
Your doubts are correct. I once believed it was I who was destined to dispel the darkness. This is proof I was wrong.
I mean, I guess it makes sense, right? If your sister is the Oracle, and as he said, like,
After the ring of the
we share the same blood and the same mission,
If the wrong hands, I fear there's little hope for either of them.
Then we must hurry.
then it would make sense, I guess, as Ravis to be like, okay, well, maybe I'm destined to be, the king. Maybe, brother and sister kind of thing. Magitech armors are patrolling the area. Approach a mech undetected, then press X on Ravis to signal to deliver a stealth kill. Oh, that's nice.
Tread quietly.
I know.
We can do that. I only have a minute. Can I get there? Unfortunately, I'm stuck in this sneaking animation. So we just gotta push. Go, 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 go. Go, go, go. Stealth kill. Uh-oh.
Keep up.
Right.
Through the heart of the mech, I guess. Okay, well, that was pretty easy. We really did just stealth kill a giant robot. Guessing you have to do it again.
Ready?
You have to ask.
Okay. Is that one gonna see us?
Let's make this quick.
I'm working on it. Boom. Boom. There's one down, I guess. Through the innards again. I'd like whatever his sword is. That thing's super sharp. Okay, and then we, boom, trident straight through the eye hole, kind of, I guess. I don't really know.
Don't get in my way.
So long as you stay out of mine.
I don't even know what a graplock is. What Pokemon is that? I've never heard of that Pokemon in my life. What is... Oh, it's the evolution of Clobopus, which I hardly know what that is either. Huh. That I've never even seen Clobopus, I don't think. What a crazy Pokemon that is. Weird. Okay. Head to the altar. We're working on it. Let's go.
Tell me, do you truly believe Noctis is the one true king?
I believe it goes without saying.
Yet when the flames of war enshrouded Tenebrae, his father spared us nary a second thought. No savior king could possibly be born of such cowardice.
To aid the king is the Oracle's calling, is it not? Or have you simply forgotten the pledge sworn by your forebears?
I have not forgotten, nor have I forgiven.
He just insulted Regis and Noctis all in the same sentence, which was pretty harsh, but you know. That's your thing, I suppose. Ravus is doing a good job of telling us he's not exactly the good guy in this situation. Was there a shot? Oh, like, oh, hello.
Then let's end that.
Yeah, me too. Okay. Imperial Trooper. Boom. These guys are actual people. They're not just Magitek armor, so I feel a little bit bad, I guess, for killing them, but not bad enough to not do it, I guess. These guys are the Magitek swordsmen. They are robots. I guess technically they're like kind of like demons. Good, we get the blind side here. That guy's dead. We get total calamity. I don't know if it was worth using here. Probably not, but what's done is done. Okay, they are weak to ice. These guys have an elemental. Hello. Oh, he has lay down. That's not good. When they lay down like that, that means they're casting ice, or not ice. They're casting death, and we definitely don't want that. Can you please, like, whoa. I also have max. I don't know what this does. We're gonna high jump here. Okay, that was cool. What about Last Rites by Ravus? What do you do? Oh, cool. Boom. The Petra district has been retaken.
You all right?
Well enough.
You're resilient, I'll give you that. If Noctis is
Thank
the
you.
true king, he still has much to prove. The
To you?
darkness will not wait for his ascent. It will consume our star, and all upon it.
I know. He may not yet grasp the gravity of his calling. But once he does, he will rise to the occasion and fulfill his destiny.
One can only hope you're right.
And fulfill his destiny. Is this shop still over here? What can I buy or sell or do? Can't actually just buy things. That's interesting. I don't really need anything, so I think we're fine. A bunch of these things. I don't really know if it's necessary. Like, I don't plan on actually selling any of them, but I was wondering if they sold anything important. Just restoratives, which makes sense. Go ahead and rest again before it takes me to the altar. The two protectors. It's a cool title name, actually. Probably should have collected all these after I saved, but I honestly didn't even know I could come over here, so. Yeah. Oh well, live and learn. Let me up. Let me up. Let me up. Thank you. That thing's glowing. Boop. Elixir, very nice. All right. Head to the altar. Yes, please.
Right.
Working on it.
Knocked!
Luna Freya.
Aw, there's the baby.
Are you her dog?
Kind of. He's more like a messenger of the gods. Or she's more like a messenger of the gods.
A power greater than even that of the Six, purifying all by the light of the crystal and the glaives of rulers past.
Oh, she's giving him like the vision.
Only at the throne can the chosen receive it, and only at the cost of a life, his own. The King of Kings shall be granted the power to banish the darkness, but the blood price must be paid.
Oh, okay, so this is like a prophecy.
Cast out the usurper and usher in dawn's light will cost the life of the chosen. Many sacrificed all for the king, so must the king sacrifice himself for all.
Oh.
Now enter into reflection, let the light of providence shine within.
Oh, that's what they meant by spoilers, I guess, by the way. So now Ignis knows.
Did I just see a
Well,
vision of what's to come?
I guess we kind of know what's going to happen or what's supposed to happen. But, you know, who knows? Prophecies are meant to be broken, I suppose. They're not usually fulfilled in the same way. There's an ad that's supposed to start in about 3 minutes, and I'd rather not miss it this time. So, and I'm afraid something's going to happen as soon as I go up there. So we're going to go ahead and just pause really quick and push on from there. We're almost done with this chapter, like, very, very quickly. Yeah. So, we'll go ahead and take a quick break, and then we'll be back in just a few minutes. We're just going to run it like 2 minutes early. Like I said, I missed the last one, and I'd rather not miss this one. Yeah. Let me get words on stream going first, just in case anyone's out there. Kind of a quiet Tuesday. That's all right. I know Gabby said she would be on late. She's like said that she had a field trip. I don't entirely know what that means, but probably just like a event. Alrighty. We will run the ad and be right back. See you guys soon. appreciate your patience. We'll keep going. Sorry, I was cleaning up a mess that I made. But we're gonna resume. Kyle's trying to solo words on stream. Hello. Alright, I'm just hiding over there. Phoenix down. They're giving me all these items right now in front of an area where I imagine I'm gonna have to fight here soon. So that's why we took the break a little early. And then I ended up making a mess, so. Alright. Uh-oh. Luna is essentially sacrificing her life for Noctis, or spending her energy to heal him instead of healing herself.
First, the Lucians stole from me my mother. And now they make a sacrifice of my sister.
Oh, he's gonna try to kill Noctis.
What are you doing? What I should have done long ago. Ridding us of this menace.
There's Ignis trying to save him, obviously. Ignis is like just pushing him away. Ravis left the party, no kidding. This is cool. Oh, I hate these. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Okay, this looks sick. At some point, I'm gonna have to fight him, though. Okay, here we go. Boom, Counter-Strike. Okay, that was kind of annoying. I just dashed into it. Also annoying. My goodness. Seems like every time I get hit, I can like recover health or something, or counter their... It's kind of weird, like the way it works. Okay, we counter again.
Kill him, and her sacrifice will have been for naught. Kill him, and you kill her hopes for the future.
I like how they're having like a conversation while this is happening. Okay, I don't know how I didn't. Okay, I have a max. Let's overclock, I guess. Whatever I'm doing. We're overclocking my weapon. Blindside there. I got total clarity, so we can... I missed everything, so that's a little upsetting. Okay, good, we dodged that, so that's nice.
Noctis didn't choose to become king. His ascension was ordained by the crystal. It wasn't mere happenstance. It was a mistake. One that must
I have 8 damage right now.
all people must understand how Noctis feels. Bereft of both parents, forced to carry on despite losing.
Can you move out of the way, please? Thank you.
Feel that pain. I feel
I'll go ahead and overclock again if I can. There we go. Now we're gonna try to total clarity this guy. Okay, total clarity apparently just does not work on Ravis. I don't quite understand what's happening. Okay, he's just kind of standing there at the moment. I'm not. Okay, we got that. The storm surges through my blade. So we get to, I guess he chooses, or he doesn't choose, but he overclocks one of his weapons. I thought it might have been the one you had equipped, but that doesn't seem to be the case. Now we're gonna overclock again. Which one is it? It's ice again. I'm just gonna wail on this guy, I guess. I thought I had total clarity up, but I guess not. Yeah, I do. Okay, yeah, that was my fault. I was trying to pump damage and what do I have? I have an elixir. I should probably use that. Oh shit.
We'll beg for death. Death to Noctis and his men.
That's rude. Okay, that was also rude. Is that just like an instant death? I don't quite understand. I didn't have an option to dodge that or anything. I just was like standing still and then it just... Game's like, alright, well, I guess you're gonna die here. What's happening? He's doing it again. Okay, that time I could dodge it. Okay, that hurt. Where are you? Let's go ahead and high jump here. Get out of his damage. Okay. Probably should have overclocked. I guess I can do both. Okay, we did overclock our fire. Okay. Counter attack. Beautiful. Where are you? Get behind him so he can't do that. Go ahead and total clarity here if I can get away with it. Okay, this hurts. Let's go ahead and use an elixir. So I don't know what's gonna happen here, but I don't like it. Okay, finally we got the soul clarity off. And it actually did damage for the first time ever, so that's nice. Oh shoot. We just pinned his metallic arm to the ground. Good job, Ignis. I'd like to remind everybody that earlier Ravis is the one that like completely demolished us when we were trying to save the regalia. And Ignis just soloed him.
That you would face your fate without fear, fulfill your duty without...
I mean, I do feel bad for him.
But part of me always hoped that I might see you happy one day. Your burdens lifted, free to live and love as you please. You would have made a beautiful bride.
He clearly does love his sister.
Death, the Oracle does not rest. Only once the darkness is dispelled is her calling truly fulfilled. And as in life, I know she will confront that challenge with a smile on her face.
So she's kind of ascended, so to speak.
Sister, please don't go.
At least until another oracle is chosen, I imagine. Or Ravis. He's a little crazy, but he does care, it seems. Which is more than you can say about some people. Got an A instead of an A plus on this one. That's fine. A is still pretty good. Save your progress? Yes, please. What else do I need to do? I guess we still don't technically know what happened to his eyes, so I guess chapter 3 is about to tell us.
Iggy! Gladio! Are you all right? Where's Prompto? Well, what have we here?
That was a little low, Gladiolus.
Oh dear.
Oh.
That transparent.
Wow, okay. That I didn't expect. Holy crap. That was a cool little twist. I liked that a lot.
The game's up.
I mean, I don't like this, but I like the little twist. Arden is clearly not a good person. I just don't know what his deal is, you know?
Follow your liege's lead and stop resisting.
Never!
You risk life and limb to safeguard the King of Kings.
This is
Only to
cool.
witness him fail so spectacular. You must be so disappointed.
Unhand him!
I know I am. Oh, what good is a world that only ever lets you down? Why not end it all right here?
Wow.
No. You can't. No!
Oh. Oh, okay. Ravis is...
My, you two certainly had begun.
Quite understand what just happened. Oh, did he knock his hat off? Is that what just happened? Oh, there's the ring. Oh, was that in... Oh, that was in Noctis's hand because of, Oh, Jesus. Oh, is he controlling the darkness? Is that what that is? Interesting.
To make a suggestion. Rather than follow this flotsam and float away to a watery grave, why not come with me? What do you say?
So this is the choice that you... So I think this is the choice. However, I think I was wrong earlier. I think this choice only shows up if this is your second playthrough. So I think I don't think you can make the choice now. Yeah. So fight back in this case. If you choose not to, or if you play it again, you can choose the other option and you get an entirely different ending. So I don't know what the other ending is. We're not going to play it again and figure it out, but it's cool. Jesus, Ignis, what is happening? He's just making all these noises. I like how the other soldiers like stand by and don't do anything.
I swore an oath to stand with Noct and keep him safe. Whatever it takes, I will protect him.
Holy shit! So this is... Wow!
But if a glaive can harness its power, then so can I! Kings of Lucis, lend me your strength!
This episode is badass. I'm not gonna lie. This game is getting better and better. I can't believe you had to play DLC to experience this. Oh, and he loses his vision like that. Oh my goodness. Sacrifice. You have to sacrifice something. He sacrificed his eyes. Holy crap. Look at him.
Well, they've shown.
Okay, that was cool too. Weave? I don't know what kind of fight we have now, but am I still fighting with my daggers? No, I'm fighting with the... Holy crap. It says I can pick something up, but I don't know what. Can I pick up a person? Or is that an item over there?
If you are quick about it, you're the one liable to wind up dead.
Okay, so I do actually have... Now I have my daggers. I do have my daggers. Total clarity to get rid of them all. I'm gonna heal here. Probably just gonna pop an elixir. I've got plenty of them. There we go. And now I'm full health again. Ignis is... Oh my goodness, man. Ignis has gone like Super Saiyan. This is the coolest thing ever. I don't know how I got hit there. I thought I was behind him, but that's okay. Also, I don't know if I'm like, if he's taking away my maximum health or if it's like the, oh, I should have parried there. That's completely my fault. Just not paying attention. Overclock. Go to town here. I'm gonna pull up. Oh, how am I, what? I don't know what just happened, but Ring's enchantment is worn off. Oh, that's why.
That exhilarating. I think that's enough for one day.
Oh, okay.
Nox.
Oh, he's just blind. We can't see and he can't see. Oh, he didn't. Oh, that's so. Oh my goodness. That was so cool. That should have been in the main game 100%. Final results is A. I didn't get the A+, but I got an A, so I'm happy with that. Okay, he can kind of see. We can't see. Maybe we're just seeing what he can't. His hair went all messy. Okay, Ravis is still alive. Ravis knows. That was rather reckless.
Where's Noct? Is he all right?
More or less. All thanks to you.
Ravis sacrificed his arm,
Thank
and Ignis sacrificed his eyes.
Be still. Conserve your strength. You've a calling to fulfill. As do I. May fortune favor us both. And you as well, Noctis.
Ravis is like kind of bipolar.
Please, forgive me.
This is the set. I mean, this is so good. Final Fantasy 15 may be turning into one of my favorite Final Fantasy games. I'm not even kidding. If this stays this like... Yeah, I mean, this is insane. Wow. That's been my best thing. I mean, that's one of my favorite things in this game. These last couple chapters, these last couple of events have been huge. And this was DLC. This wasn't even released when the game came out. This 100% should have been in the main game. I'm so sad that they were rushed. And I'm glad that I'm waiting. That I waited to play these games. So like there's been so many, like with Cyberpunk, I waited until I waited like a year, like over a year. I waited until Phantom Liberty came out, in order to play the whole game. And it was quick. It's one of my favorite games of all time, like top 5 easy. And you still haven't played Cyberpunk? Oh, I highly recommend that game. Especially now. It's just gotten better and better and better. My goodness.
Knocked. Perhaps it might be best if we brought our journey to a close.
Why?
Wow.
It's just that we've already lost so much. Too much.
Are you kidding me? That's exactly why I have to keep going. Because if I give up now, their sacrifices would have been for nothing. And you of all people, you should know that better than anyone.
He sacrificed for Noct. He's worried about losing Noctis. He's worried about his sacrifice being for nothing, which is selfish, but understandable, right? Like,
the decision is yours to make, and yours alone. But do remember, we will stand with you always, and help you bear your burdens.
my goodness, man.
Don't be afraid to let us share the load. I'll be back.
That's why he wants, yeah. I mean, that's another reason he was given a vision about what's to come. Like he knows what Noctis still has to do. My goodness, man. It's more than that too. He and Noctis practically raised. Yeah, exactly. He was 6 when they became friends and he became the retainer. Also, welcome to the chat. Appreciate I appreciate that your first comment is like sharing all this with me. Thank you. I appreciate that a lot. Man, this was heavy, right? It's so good. Okay, this is kind of spoiler territory a little bit. We got a little bit. That's okay. That's okay. Man, it's good spoilers. I think, it's a prophecy. I think it explains more about now that we know going forward. We can experience it with Ignis a little bit more. My goodness, this game. Wow. I mean, I'm glad that I'm playing it now, that the Royal Edition has been out for a while and that it's gotten all the updates and it's streamlined and feels good. But man, being able to play it sooner would have been lovely. Yeah, so I was debating whether to wait. I know a lot of people, or a lot of things I read did recommend playing it like post-game, but knowing me, once the credits roll, I will have to move on to Final Fantasy 16, and I won't want, it's not that I won't want to come back, it's just that I'll prioritize that over playing the DLC. So I wanted to play them kind of in order. And we did get a little spoilers, right? We got the prophecy now. We kind of know what's supposed to come. But in my head, it's like, you know how prophecies go in these games. It's always like, this is what's supposed to happen, but is that really what's going to happen? Can we fight against the prophecy? Are we really tied to our own destiny kind of thing? So in my head, as much as it probably is a spoiler, I'm kind of trying to be like, who knows? Surprise, something weird may happen. But seriously, that was amazing.
It wasn't all bad.
It was amazing.
I suppose we had some fun along the way.
And our fair share of trouble, too. But I don't have any regrets. Luna and you guys brought me this far. And now, I'm on my own.
Oh, I assume this is right before, quote unquote, the sacrifice.
You won't be going alone.
No, you're right. I mean, I wouldn't have made it all this way without you guys. Why stop now? In the end, I might not have you at my side, but I'll always have you in my heart. Thanks for everything, Iggy.
Aw. Aw, little flashbacks. Usually recommend it right before the final chapter. That makes sense, as opposed to post games. That way the lore is known by now. Yeah. Oh, that is so good. Yeah, that makes sense. That's an awesome little throwback. My goodness. Oh, I'm still playing. I'm not done. This was Ignis's episode, so we're not done by any means. Now we got to play chapter 10. Well, so with the Royal, after the game came out, so I said this before, but like Final Fantasy 15 towards the end of its release date, release schedule got super rushed. Essentially, developer wanted it out, so they rushed through essentially chapters 9 or 10 through 15, right? And so the game becomes a lot more linear. They essentially just gave you the meat and potatoes of the story, and they pushed out an ending. And then later on, they were able to release DLC. So they released the Gladiolus chapter, or the episode, the Ignis chapter, and the Prompto chapter. Actually, I think Ignis was last. I think Ignis was the last one they released, but it was Gladiolus, and then Prompto, and then Ignis, I think. And then, obviously, you know, the Royal Edition came out when it was available for PC. And so they've added so much more content. They've made some quality of life adjustments and things like that. So generally speaking, you would have been playing these chapters after you finished the game, because they didn't come out for a year or more after the main game came out. However, they're put in, or they're made to fill the gaps in time between certain things. So, yeah, the last episode, there's Arden, and then there's one other, right? The Arden chapter, and then I forget the other one. Chapter 13, verse 2 for King and Comrade, I think. It might just be like a little bonus thing they released, but I think the 3 DLCs, it's just added on. Okay, gotcha. Yeah. So, yeah, each of the DLCs do have their own credits scene, but it's not technically the end of the game. Man, super good though. That was incredible. This game is really, really good. I mean, it's definitely in the upper half. I hope it stays this good. I'm a little worried. And now, another reason why I was debating whether to play the chapters or the DLC episodes before the end of the game is because I've heard that these are just like so much more refined. Like these are a much deeper story than what we're going to get in the rest of it. So I'm hoping that the main story stays just as good. We'll probably, so Prompto's chapter happens in chapter 12, which we might get to today, but I don't know, maybe. We'll probably do that on Thursday, but we probably won't play Prompto's chapter until the end of 13. Just to avoid some of those spoilers, but it does not disappoint. Good, 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 good. I know that, yeah, I know that there's like an anime and there's the movie, and I know there's some books and stuff. I might have to pick those up because I really like this world. I like the characters. I like this a lot. Man, that was really good. That was really good. Wow. Unlocked a new branch of Fate in chapter 3. I don't know about that. Unlocked Extraverse, unlocked Friendly Match, acquired the Spell Daggers, and then various cooking utensils are now available for purchase. I think for Ignis now you can buy cooking utensils as weapons. I think he can like fight with pots and pans now, if I remember correctly. You received the Crown's Guard casual attire for Ignis. Wow. Change into new attire and let your hair down. I'm glad that the main story doesn't disappoint. I've heard good things. I'm excited. I see where it's kind of going. Like we got all that going. I'm really Ooh. So the extra verse, I think it's just the refight of the Arden fight, but now you can choose, or I think it's just after the Ravis fight, I think, and that way you can choose to do the extra like optional ending where Ignis goes on with Arden, but I'm not sure. I'm not going to do it right now. And then the friendly match I think is with Noctis, which is cool, and then just Hall of Fame I think is like a bonus thing. So. Absolutely do not play the extra verse until you've ventured further in the game unless you want monster spoilers. Okay, perfect. Well, we won't do that then. We won't do that. I don't mind spoilers, but I don't want to spoil it for anybody else. I think we got enough spoilers in the form of a prophecy. Which, if you played any kind of Final Fantasy game, makes sense and isn't really a spoiler anyway. I mean, how many times has the main character sacrificed himself in the end? Like, honestly, how many times can we count that? Aerith, kind of. I don't know if you can consider her a main character, right? Just since Final Fantasy VII, right? You got Aerith. Cloud kind of did it in a Sephiroth fight and had to be saved. I don't think Squall sacrificed himself, but you kind of had the what was her name? What was it started with an R. Anyway, Final Fantasy VIII had it with the female protagonist. Then you had obviously Final Fantasy 9, Zidane essentially sacrificed himself in the end, although he didn't quote unquote die, but you know, he sacrificed himself and then was brought back. In Final Fantasy X, you have Tidus. In Final Fantasy 13, you essentially have all of them, right, with the Lassie. He said, yeah, the prophecy being spoiled sucks, but there are definitely the other twists that will catch you hard. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Looking forward to learning more. I'm just saying, like, you know, because the prophecy and because the main character sacrificing themselves in a Final Fantasy game is not new to us. So it's not like, even though it's considered a spoiler at this point, it's like not unexpected. Not anything we haven't seen before or could have assumed was about to happen. But wow, that's crazy. That was such a good DLC episode. So good. Definitely better than Gladiolus's. I liked Gladiolus's. I thought it was cool. Pretty basic, pretty standard. But I like learning more. I liked learning more about Gladiolus in his past, as well as Kor's past as well, which is pretty cool, and how he got his immortal title. But this one was so much better. Like the story, the gameplay was whatever. Liberating the districts was cool. That was a nice little change of pace, but nothing too insane. The combat was cool. Him using his daggers was super sick. But the story was like far and above what Gladiolus's episode was. So good. So good. Okay, well, let's see what we can do with speaking of Ignis. Spell daggers, definitely his best weapon so far. Magic goes down, but spirit goes up. Daggers imbued with elemental energy. They deal devastating damage to enemies vulnerable to a specific element. Oh, cool. So it's just that's pretty neat, actually. We'll definitely equip those. I mean, why wouldn't I? We earned them. And then we have the Crown's Guard Casual. The battle garb of the Crown's Guard, now drenched and disheveled after a series of harrowing events in Altesia, boosts strength, so it just makes him stronger. And then we have the Unkempt. Drenched, it's the same thing. So you guys hair up and his hair down. You know what? He earned that too, so he's gonna look a little disheveled the rest of the game, but that's okay. Square Enix definitely wasn't super tight on keeping spoilers under lock and key once they got to the episodes, yeah. Which is fair. Yeah, exactly. I mean, the game's been out for a while, so I think it'd be cool if you know, at this point, if you could do that, but I don't know. I think it is what it is. Okay, poor Ignis. Definitely got mollywopped, but good stuff. Good stuff. Okay, we got some side quests here. Hello.
Please help me.
Huh?
How can I help you?
Sir, could you help me look for Yelro, Jaro, Becky, and Joe?
Help you look for who?
Yeah, exactly. Who are you?
Who?
My darling baby chocobos. I thought I'd take them
Oh,
on a
no.
trip to see the world, but now they're off seeing it without me.
I'm missing chocobos.
They can't have gone too far. They can barely flap their wings. Oh, they must be so scared. Won't you help me find them?
Watch them not be scared at all.
Jeez.
Okay, so we are back on chapter 10. So we kind of just got a little like reminder of what happened in the Ignis chapter, but anyway, obviously Noctis was there to request the power of Leviathan. He somewhat defeated Leviathan, but it hurt him in the process, and so he kind of went down. Arden betrayed, or I don't know if you can even call it betrayal, but Arden was pretty terrible and stabbed Lunafreya, killing her. Lunafreya sacrificed the last remaining strength that she had to save Noctis, so she is apparently dead. I'm not sure if that will continue, but it seems that that's the way it goes. And then Noctis has been unconscious for a while. We just learned what happened with Ignis and how he lost his sight. He put on the ring of the Lucii, which is pretty cool. We know now that that's how Ravis lost his arm. He also attempted to put on the ring of Lucii, and it, you know, took something from him. However, what's kind of cool is that Ignis was actually granted power. The Kings of Lucii, or the Kings of Lucian, did actually provide him with the power to defend Noctis, which was cool. I think that's really neat. We don't really know what happened to Ravis. We know that he lost his arm. It dissolved his arm. I assume he probably didn't get much power from it, but he is a very strong individual, so I don't know. Maybe they did give him the power to protect Lunafreya at one time. It's hard to say. I assume we'll find out eventually, but maybe. Come here, you. Ah, where'd you go? Come here. Thank you. Chicken roundup. Chocobo roundup. Chocobaby roundup. I've heard really good things about Prompto's episode 2, so I'm just looking forward to a bit of everything, you know? I'm looking forward to the rest of this game. Oh. Who's calling us?
I take it you've arrived safely, Highness?
Yeah. Now I've just got to find out where this royal tomb is.
Look no further than the Fodina Castino.
Fodina
There should be
Castino.
an elevator leading down to the quarry from the station.
Roger.
Good luck, and hold your nose.
What? Thanks for the advice, I guess.
Is it in the sewers? Very well could be. Hello, Prompto.
There's an elevator that should take us straight down to the mine.
That's what I've heard.
Tomb's inside. Well, those two went to grab a bite in that glorified dining car they call a restaurant.
Good to know. All right, what do you got for me?
Kid, help me out here.
Journalist.
You probably already know how the quarry's closed off due to an unexplained accident.
Sure.
What you probably don't know, however, is that this journalist is looking to be the first to get the real scoop on the situation. The thing is, the quarry's crawling with ferocious beasts, and my pen is mightier than my sword. Well, actually, I don't have a sword.
That's fair.
But you
Most people probably don't.
That's why I want you to go down there and take some photos on my behalf. First, I'll need 3 shots of that big machine. While you're at it, I also need one of the abandoned shed down there.
Good grief.
Thanks, kid.
Yeah, sure, no problem. I'll do all your work for you.
I ask for help when you can just demand it.
I was thinking the same thing. I mean, to be fair, I guess Prompto is actually going to be the one doing it, but still. Okay, we're still looking for the chocobos. I guess I should probably switch that over. I wish I could hide these. I guess they're just down at the bottom. All right, let's find more chocobos. Where are you, chocobos? I think I have pretty decent weapons.
Heading into the mine, you best go prepared.
I already have the blood sword. Well, actually, I do have the blood sword, but the ultimate blade is better. Thunderbolts. Also better, so we can go ahead and buy that. Gladiolus has the Genji blade, so obviously not better there. Wyvern Lance is better than the Ice Spear, which is what Ignis has, but it's not better than the Drain Blade, or the Drain Lance, I think, which is what Ignis has. Yeah, not better there. Delta Daggers. Let's see. Not going to be better for Ignis, I'm sure. The Spell Daggers are just going to be better. Probably his best weapon. but it is probably going to be better. Yeah. Short but deadly blades designed to inflict gaping wounds, depriving foes of their defense. That's nice. Go ahead and buy those. And then flame gun, definitely better for Prompto, I'm sure. Yeah, Prompto's been a little weak lately, but I'm glad we're finally getting... he's got the power shield, so I think he'll be okay there. I don't know why we, or where we got the power shield, or how we got it. I don't know why it's better, but it is. Knight's Anklet. An anklet that, bearing the motif of a medieval knight, enhances vitality mildly, and mystic card said to place a fate in one's own hands enhances spirit mildly. Okay, I don't really care about those. I'm not using... Vitality is nice. I think vitality is kind of like your defense, but I don't care much about magic or spirit at the moment. Okay, we'll go ahead and... I already had a Thunderbolt. That's kind of upsetting that I spent $5,000 on another one. It's okay. Okay, so he has all the strongest weapons he can have at the moment. Genji Blade is obviously the better one, along with the Power Shield. Spell Daggers is his best one, but we can get the Wyvern Lance now equipped. And we go from the Rebellion to the Flame Gun, which is nice. And the Auto Crossbow Plus is by far the better one. I don't have the upgrade material for this that I can take to Sid, but that's okay. All right, I think we are set as far as that goes. I can probably sell these items off.
Welcome back.
Thanks. Now that I don't need them. 2 Assassin Daggers gone. Hard Edge 2 gone. Ice Spear both gone. Mithril Pistols. I can keep the Mithril Pistol just because maybe I want to use it on Noctis at some point. I doubt it, but it's a possibility. I can sell 1 Thunderbolt back. It sucks because I just lost 2,500 gil, but... Actually, is a Mithril Pistol worse than the... Yeah, we'll sell the Mithril Pistol, because I have the Rebellion. Thunder Shield, Flame Shield, those might be okay. I'll keep a Blood Sword. It's good for regaining health, but I don't think it's going to be better than the Ultimate Blade almost ever. Rain Lance, okay, that's all stuff I have equipped, so... I could also sell a bunch of my other nonsense stuff, my treasures, but it seems like a waste of time at the moment. Oh, I heard a Chocobo. It's on the other side of the platform. I think that was a Chocobo. I thought that was something sparkling. It was a cup. It was trash. Run, Noctis, run. I like how the music is very somber right now. I mean, the mood is much more dour. Obviously makes sense, but it's crazy how quickly the tone shifted in this game. We went from, you know, kind of being on a quest, you know, four bros just hanging out, driving in the regalia, to all of a sudden everything happening at once. Which may be a little off, you know. I think obviously when you're in the overworld and when you're doing quests and stuff like that, it's supposed to signify the passage of time. So while we only played for a few days, like obviously they were out for weeks. And we saw that in between chapters too. Sometimes we were waiting for weeks at a time. Like it would say like a week later, a couple days later, a few days later, or whatever it was. So I think that obviously a lot more time has passed than we give it credit for. But I think it's interesting how the game started out extremely heavy, right? I mean, almost immediately we were given a quick tone shift. You know, we were going out on this mission. We were going to Altesia to marry Lunafreya, and everything seemed fine. And then whiplash moment, essentially, where the Empire strikes. Niflheim destroys or takes over Insomnia, kills the king, and the shield goes down, and they steal the crystal.
Listen, kid, you may be dead set on going down there, but you're set to end up dead if you do.
Thanks, friend. Appreciate your vote of confidence. And so, like, immediately the tone shifted, which is interesting. And then we kind of build back up. Like, we have the quests, and we're doing side quests, and then all of a sudden Oh, our very first, well, the retainer that was taking care of Iris dies, right?
Welcome.
Jared? Hey, welcome, Menace. I love this game. I played the first installment, the half assignment version, but that's when, yeah. So we just finished, I don't know if you saw, but we literally 20 minutes ago finished the Ignis chapter. So that was really cool. Probably the best part of this game so far. With I think chapter 9 and Ignis chapter has been like the most heavy hitting part, which has been kind of crazy. But yeah, I definitely recommend it if you haven't played the Royal Edition or you have access to the DLC chapters. I definitely recommend it. Or if you don't have time, I just played it, so the VOD will be up tomorrow on YouTube. But yeah, definitely worth a playthrough, and I'm enjoying it quite a bit. I'm playing it kind of for the first time. I got through chapter 6 when the game first came out, and then everything after that, this is all brand new to me. So, Vodena Castino, quarry boasting the richest ore reserves in all of Niflheim. After the mine shut down, a variety of wild plants dug their roots into the rubble, defying the natural terrain and gradually transforming the arid basin into a makeshift marshland. Although the quarry lies in Imperial territory, the mines are said to house a royal tomb. Local legends say the oldest king in Eos is interred within, but many Cartanicans? Yeah, I assume Cartanicans dismiss these claims as mere fabrications, tall tales trumped up by Imperials trying to appropriate the legacy of Lucis themselves. Might have to get the Royal Edition. Yeah, I know it goes on sale quite a bit. I think it's usually like $15 or something like that. I don't know how much the DLC chapters are. I assume if you already own the base game, you could probably just buy the DLC chapters for cheaper, but the only one I know the Royal Edition doesn't have is Episode Arden, which we probably won't play. I don't have access to it either, and I'm probably not going to pay for it, to be honest with you, but I imagine if it's anything like the other DLC episodes, it's probably pretty good. The truth about the tomb lies buried somewhere beneath the silt and soil. Some suppose the demon-deterring mausoleum was erected as a sign of friendship between kingdom and empire in an age when the two nations enjoyed amicable relations. The scars of war are visible across the land, while symbols of peace remain hidden from our sight. Well, that's kind of depressing. Also, thank you, Anthony, for doing that welcome message. I was like pressing the button and I saw yours pop up. Okay, we hear a chocobo. Where are you, little chocobo? I'm coming for you. I don't know how you just randomly lose 4 chocobos, but... Didn't they cancel Arden DLC? I don't know, it's available. They might have pushed it back, but it's playable. Let's see. Where can we go? I want the switcher. What do I want? I guess I could just go home real quick. Add-ons. There we go. Episode 15 is $5, and it's episode Arden. For the first time, players take control of Noctis' greatest foe in this brand new episode of Final Fantasy XV. Delve into the dark tale of scorned savior Arden, Lucis Kylum, and unravel the secrets surrounding his mysterious past. Players must purchase Final Fantasy XV, blah, 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 blah. Came out March 25th of 2019. Okay. Cartanica. Desolate district in the eastern reaches of the western continent. The railway that transects Imperial territory still stops at the station, but few board the Magna Fortia from Cartanica these days. I think earlier we were talking about it, and Exist was saying that they had DLC planned for Noctis and Luna Freya and maybe someone else, but it got canceled. I think those all did get canceled, but I don't know. I'm not sure about anything else, but Arden is out, so. The elevated railroad platform offers an expansive view of the surrounding area. Retaining walls hold back soil on the Sucarpe mountain slopes, while gas and oil fields pepper the ground below. The famed Vodena Castino can also be seen from the station, with an elevator providing direct access. Oh my goodness. Niflheim sought to recover and restore the magic technology of old as the key to ensuring the nation's future prosperity. But mass production of said magic technology required enormous quantities of oil and coal. Thus, the Empire set its sights on Cartanica, a once lively town rife with natural fuels. After the Empire had its fill, however, the city was left a shell of its former self, drained of its resources and devoid of human life. That's pretty terrible. Sounds like something Niflheim would do, though. Okay. This way for the chocobos. Oh, I was about to jump over that, and I probably wouldn't let me, but...
It'll still be some while until we
Hi, friend. Come here. Thank you. Okay. Me too. Aren't we all? Aren't we all hoping for another miracle? I know I am. There is an ad break that starts in a minute. If you're new to the channel and just watching for the first time, I take a 3-minute break at the end of every hour. We run the ads at that time, just so nobody misses anything. I take a break too. I go take care of my animals, go refresh water and stuff like that, and that way nobody's missing anything. And I don't want anybody to have to pay for ads that they can't afford, or pay for a subscription that they can't afford, just so they don't have to miss something. So. Here in about 20 seconds, we'll go ahead and pause the game, go stretch, go get some water, and I'll come back in 3 minutes or so. Usually I'm pretty good about it. I come back in 3 minutes, but like last time I had to clean up a mess because I spilled water everywhere. I don't know where this 4th chocobo is, but I guess we'll figure it out when we get back. So yeah, I'll see you guys in just a few minutes. Enjoy words on stream. Seems like a few people here, and I'll be back very soon. Alrighty, looks like we're all back. Looks like we're back from the ads. Welcome back to anyone who's still there. We are off. Do-do-do. Bum bum. I'm gonna make sure I've got everything up and going. I hear that the chocobo is on the stairs down to where I need to go anyway. So, let's go do that, I suppose. And then, what else was I gonna say? Oh, it's been a pretty good day for US in the Olympics. We beat Australia. The women's rugby team beat Australia to take silver. I'm sorry, to take bronze, which was kind of an upset. Super good stuff. And then the women's gymnastics team just... Oh, there she is. Took gold in the women's all-around, which is awesome. Come here, friend. Thank you.
That makes 4.
That makes 4. Which makes Simone Biles the most decorated female gymnast in US history. Which is pretty crazy. Good for her. She's a beast. They all are. They're all great athletes, but Simone Biles is like... She's a powerhouse. Wait, pick up. Oh, how did I miss that? It was pretty crazy for the rugby finish. It was like a 94-meter run back in the last 4 seconds of the game, which is pretty crazy. Like, time was expiring, and...
Oh, thank you. Aren't they just the cutest?
They're
the
cute.
most adorable choco chicks in the world.
They are adorable. Okay, nice.
Welcome, boys. We don't have much, but you're welcome to browse at your leisure.
Thank you. It's very nice of you. Looks like we're doing okay. I don't need too much. I don't need anything, really. I think that's it. I have to go take pictures of things, but I can't do that up here, so... Probably save. That's probably a good thing. Although we haven't done too much. Done a little bit, but not too much. Most of it's been in Ignis's chapter. I don't think there's anything else to do. Yeah. Head down to the quarry, right? Hello, Ignis.
Ready to set out?
Why would I leave him behind? What?
I'll manage somehow.
Yeah, I'm sure you will. Why would I ever leave Ignis behind? We'll protect him. I'm not gonna... That'd be... I don't know. I mean, unless Ignis requested he be left behind. But I would never... I would never do that. That's terrible.
Well, we made it to the quarry.
But our destination likely lies deeper inside.
Deeper inside.
Feeling a little out of my element.
We're a foreign species in this environment. Mind we don't end up prey.
Right. Good tip.
Ignis walks at a slower pace due to his eye injury. Be sure not to leave him behind. That's, kind of depressing.
Footing's bad. Watch your step.
As best I can.
Go
As
at your own
best I
pace.
can.
We'll wait.
Oh yeah, we'll wait. Ignis, we'll wait as long as you want, friend. I brought you along for a reason. This is man, this game is deep, right? This game is emotional. I think that's probably the best way to describe it at the moment. This game is very emotional. And I absolutely love it. I don't feel like it's over the top with anything, right? Like, I think that's the biggest thing, is obviously it's dramatic, right? In the sense that Noctis's father dies, the King Regis dies immediately. However, that's clearly the catalyst.
Too much to ask. The royal procession sticks together.
Too much to ask you to shut it?
Oh, I thought we were staying together. I wasn't. I'm happy to go as slow as he wants. Obviously that kicks off the entirety of the game, right? So there's going to be some drama surrounding that. You know, Noctis obviously has some things to work through with that issue. But other than that, like, it's been very realistic, I guess, in how they handle the drama, so to speak. If that makes sense. I hope it makes sense. Can't go this way, I guess. Nope. Sorry, Ignis. Walked you all the way over here for nothing. Don't worry, friend, I got you. And, like, I understand why Gladiolus is upset with Noctis. I feel like, you know, Gladiolus has been very self-absorbed for the most part, probably, like, in the last few weeks. You know, we haven't gotten much interaction, but based on what we have seen, it seems like Noctis has just been moping around for the last 3 weeks. And not really looking to move on, or not acknowledging everything that Ignis gave up, or what Ignis did, what the rest of them have given up as well. And so, you know, Gladiolus kind of stepped up and put him in his place a bit. So far, like I said, I'm really enjoying this. I think the game is being handled extremely well. Some rough scales. Don't worry, Ignis, we're not coming down this way. I know you. Sorry, we have to double back. We're just exploring. Yeah, I mean, so far, I think this is like S-tier Final Fantasy for me. I don't know if it would take the spot of Final Fantasy 9 or Final Fantasy 10. I mean, 6 will always be #1, I think. Unless something just crazy happens, I think 6 is just going to stay #1 forever for me. Like I said, I think that's a near perfect game, in my opinion. But Final Fantasy 9 and 10 have always been kind of tied for me. 7 is your favorite. 7 is most people's favorite. I'm not a I don't dislike 7. I like the world of 7. I always felt like the writing and the story was just kind of lazy. For me, I think it had more to do with with how good 6 was, like the story in 6. Hey, Geyser, good to see you again, man. The control panel is in decent condition, but the power supply is riddled with rust.
I've got a feeling this is the switch that activates that big.
It's the only one you've played. Okay, well,
to use it, though.
so you don't have you don't have much to compare it to. Yeah, 6 is my favorite. I'm sorry, Iggy. I don't know. I think going from the story from 6 to the story to 7 was just like a step back, in my opinion. I think they focused too much on the quote-unquote improved graphics of the PlayStation 1 and didn't focus as much on the story that they could have. I felt it was like a little, I don't want to say convoluted, but I think they took liberties.
The tomb must be down below.
Whoa, careful, Ignis.
Right.
Can you imagine leaving Ignis behind? I can't even, like, oh, seriously, there's no way I could have done that. Backup generators cannot be activated with a key. Oh, okay. How do I get the key? Nice, energy's full. Yeah, I mean, so far, since with all the games that I've played, Final Fantasy VI has always remained my #1. Final Fantasy 9 and 10 are like tied. I think 10 is a better game than 9 in my opinion, but 9 is just like a nostalgia thing for me. That game brings back such good memories. I think 9 is the first Final Fantasy game that I actually beat, with the exception of maybe Final Fantasy Tactics, which I don't really think counts, and Chrono Trigger, which obviously doesn't count for reasons. So Final Fantasy 9 was the first game I beat, like, with my best friend Chris back in when we were like in middle school, high school. And then I picked up and played the other games as we went, or as I went along. So 9 just has such a big nostalgia factor for me. But my second favorite is Final Fantasy 1. Final Fantasy 1's a classic. I think, I mean, clearly it saved the franchise, right? It saved Square as a company, so.
But a giant roadblock.
Ironic for a vehicle.
If we get its motor running, perhaps we can move it out of the way.
It is ironic for a vehicle.
Flip the switch.
Certainly wouldn't hurt to try.
Okay. Please tell me I don't have to go all the way up to that control panel that I was already up on. I think Final Fantasy 1 is a solid game. I think they're all pretty solid. I would say from the early generations of games 1 through 5, I would say probably 2 is my least favorite of them. It would probably go something like 4, 5, 1, 3, 2, just off the top of my head. And then obviously, well, 6 is up. I guess if you just count 6, so it goes 6, 4, 5, 1, 3, 2. And then of like the PS1, PS2 generation, it would definitely go 10, 9, 12, 7, 8. And then if we're going like a new generation, I've only played 13 and now, well, 15 and a half, I guess, or almost 15, but it's, I don't know what order it's going to be. Okay, I am actually going all the way to this panel that I've already been at.
Is it operational?
We'll see.
We'll see. I'm so glad that I did this.
Hey, what are you stopping for?
I'm not.
Let's see here. In case of power failure, use backup generators. There's a key in the shed.
So where is this shed?
Well, if
Good
we
question.
knew where it was, we wouldn't be looking.
Which means it's got to be somewhere we haven't looked yet.
I assume it's going to be up in the... Whoa. Okay, so daggers. No, not daggers? Parry. Not daggers. What are you guys weak to then? Big sword, got it. 16 gives you a boy band vibe? Yeah, but in the best way possible. I grew up in the 90s, so boy bands are my thing. I grew up Backstreet Boys, NSYNC, Spice Girls.
Hey, you should hang back.
Was I?
All for one.
No, you weren't. It's just... 98, yeah, 98 degrees. What do you mean try thinking? I just
I'm fighting something. You guys want to help me or no? Don't worry about it. I'll take care of myself. You guys chill out and just critique me from the back. It's cool. What are you, Gladiolus? You piece of shit. Oh man, S Club. Ain't no party like an S Club party. What else, man? 90s were it. I don't know. That was. I feel like that was our. I think American music just took a huge downturn when we started getting rid of all like the pop bands. We started getting rid of those, and then it was all downhill from there. 90s R&B. I don't think R&B's ever been better than the 90s. Boy bands were a thing. Pop music. We've like exported. Now we have K-pop and J-pop. Which, don't get me wrong, I love me some K-pop and J-pop, but why couldn't Americans do that? Why couldn't we have kept that up? Why couldn't that have been our thing? Who knows? Who knows? Ignis, where'd you go, friend? You were like right behind me and now you're just not. Are stairs like a lot for you? Come on, Ignis. Okay, let's not talk bad about Taylor Swift. Taylor Swift is one of the best singer-songwriters of our entire generation. And I can't even say I guess I can say our generation because she's my age. She's like 34. I think she just turned 34. I mean, why would you choose to go after Taylor Swift of all people? Okay, well, then I misheard. Yeah, well, I mean, I don't think Taylor Swift is, you know, a bad shift. I would just say that, you know, we ventured away from the boy band era, the girl band. What would you even call that? The pop group? Well, let's call it pop group era instead of like boy band. And I guess we can't even claim the Spice Girls because they're British. We kind of had it in TLC, right? I guess TLC was kind of a girl band. What is an American girl band? Do we really even have one? Someone's gonna like correct me and I'm gonna be like, oh yeah, I feel like an idiot. Carlabos. That thing looks scary as shit. That thing did 3/4 of my health in one hit. I am dead. That thing just two-shot me. Why does everything two-shot me? Hey, don't insult Ignis. Don't insult my man Ignis like this. Oh, we can summon? What? We're gonna summon then. Who do we get to summon here? Divine Intervention. What? Summoned one of the 6 for the first time. Oh. Is this Rama again? Oh, we get Rama again. That's okay. Rama does work. Judgment Bolt. Boom.
It's proving a challenge. What did you expect?
Whoa, look at his eyes all glowy like that when we summon. Now they're back to normal. That's pretty cool. Where are you, Iggy? There you are. Don't worry, friend. I got you. I don't know. Maybe I'm an old man. Maybe my music taste is just, you know, different these days. I think we have some good artists. Also, I think, I do think pop music did some irreparable damage to the music industry as a whole in the US. I know that's sad to say, but I mean, Christina Aguilera is an incredible vocalist. Like, incredible. We're talking like opera level, like, singing. And what did she do with it? That sounds mean. That sounds demeaning. What I mean to say is, like, it was clearly better for her to go into like the pop career than it was to go into like classical or some other genre of music, right? And maybe she chose that. There's nothing wrong with that, but I just don't think we got as much. Yeah, exactly. Genie in a bottle, right? Come on and let me out. Backup generators. Oh yeah, we need the key. Okay, we're still looking for the shed. Things are taking damage up here, but I don't know from what or why. Like, and poor Britney Spears was, you know, really taken advantage of. Okay, well, to be fair, I did run ahead there, I guess. I warp striked ahead. That was my fault. Sorry, guys. Although we did get singers like Alicia Keys, which is great. There was that resurgence with like Michael Bublé.
I only wish I could do more. You staying alive is enough.
True. You're doing great, Ignis. Who was I saying? Alicia Keys was great. We got the resurgence like Michael Bublé there for a little bit. Harry Connick Jr. Good music. We got a little bit of it, but who do you have? Ariana Grande is obviously incredible vocally. I wish she was a better person. It would make me enjoy her music a lot more.
I found it.
Who else? There's some really great. Oh, Kelly Clarkson is ridiculous. That woman can sing the phone book. I mean, Celine Dion, obviously incredible singer. It's very sad what's happening to her.
Push yourself, Ignis.
But her Olympic performance was great. Okay, this looks like key.
Huh. Pretty irresponsible to leave it out in the open like that.
Where is the generator?
I agree with you, Prompto.
Read the sign, Iggy?
Not funny.
Oh, poor Prompto. He's trying. Okay, we need to take a photo here. Snap a picture of the abandoned shed in this area. Snap a picture of the target. I'm trying. I would like to. Could you please just allow me to do it? Oh. Am I supposed to, like... Usually I just do this and Prompto's like, here you go. How do I take a picture? I don't know how to do that. Look how many royal arms I'm missing. My goodness, I thought I had more than that. How in the world, how am I supposed to take a picture? What am I supposed to do here? Yeah, I'm really trying. Change view. I didn't know you could play this in first person. Am I missing something? Take the requested photos. Is this not the photo spot? Just take the picture. Yeah, no kidding. Just take the picture. I really don't know how. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Let's see. Prompto. Okay, it says this is different from other photo quests because Noctis must snap it himself. Prompto won't do the bitch work for you. Oh, thank you for pointing that out. You must include the entire subject in the photo, and the camera must be centered on what you're taking a picture of, or the game will reject it. You also must wait long enough for the game to register the photo, or it will not count. This can only be done during daylight hours. Well, it is daylight hours. This doesn't tell me how to take a picture, though. Anybody smarter than me know how to take a picture? Final Fantasy 15, take a picture. Guess it's time to go back to Lost Ark. I would rather... It says push X. Thanks. Thank you, Anthony. Thank you. Would never have thought. Go to the items menu with the button assigned to that, and cycle left or right until you get to the camera menu. Select it. Oh. It's like an item. Googles, whistles, camera. There we go. It says push X. Use the camera to take a picture. Can you see? Okay, X button. See it? Snap a picture of the abandoned shed in this area. Snap a picture of the target from the photo spot. Don't you think I tried that? Did you think I read the prompt? Said take a picture. It's here. Camera. Take photo. You can zoom out all the way. No, you have to get your own digital camera out from your closet. My own, yeah. Take it like of my screen. True. Okay. There we go. We got that one. Apparently it's an item similar to... Oh no. Did I miss something way back there? Probably gonna have to go... Okay. I missed the photo. Probably because it was nighttime anyway. It wouldn't have mattered. So, come on, Ignis. How do I get over there? Oh, okay, I just walk. Take a pic, yeah, plug in my own camera, my phone, take a picture of my monitor, share it on social media, and tag Final Fantasy 15 on Twitter. And then it'll get me my quest. It's a cool tree. This place is much nicer in the daytime. Sorry, Ignis, it's gonna be wet. I mean, clearly Ignis isn't like completely blind, right? Clearly his vision is garbage. True. Gotta make sure that they can log into your account and give you the achievement. Duh. Username and password required. Date of birth, social security number preferred. Oh, hello. It's only a level 27 Gigantode. Okay. There we go. I was like, why aren't you airstriking?
Right here. How does it look? She's wired and ready. Give it a go.
And don't blow it up.
Oh, thanks for the advice.
All right.
Let's get on with it.
You getting a feel for things, Ignis?
Feeling my way around.
Give me a second, friends. I'm working on it. I gotta go. It is a gigantic toad. A gigantode, if you will. Naruto would have summoned it in Sage mode. That's how big it was. Oh, hello. Gladiolus, are you going to yell at me if I run over here and grab this really quick? No? Alright, thanks. Be sure to give... Oh, yep, you're right. 100%. How can they really verify it's you if you don't give them their blood? If you don't give them your blood type? Duh. He's going to yell at me, but it's fine. Snap a picture of the broken machine in this area. Okay. Everybody out of the picture. Gladiolus, could you step aside, please? Could you... You know what? Forget it.
Perfect shot.
Nailed it.
Hey, don't you think you've heard Iggy enough already?
Sorry.
Wow. Wow. Gladiolus, I don't know. Are you, like, projecting a little bit? Are you upset that Ignis is the one that sacrificed himself for me instead of you? Like, you're supposed to be the shield? Is that what's going on right now? Because I'm feeling a little bit of resentment. I was unconscious, if you will. I was not there. I was dying after fighting a literal god. And, yeah, Iggy saved me, which I appreciate as a person. However, I don't really know how you could blame me for what happened to Ignis. I don't really know what I could have done. Dying, bleeding out on the floor after fighting a god, you know, like, give me a little bit of grace, a little bit of leeway. Now, the next 3 weeks of moping around and feeling sorry for myself instead of appreciating Iggy, I get that. That's on me, but I don't think you could blame me for hurting Ignis. That's just a very, like, that's just, I can't even say survivor's guilt. That's just, like, misplaced blame. Backup generator on. Boop, boop.
Did it work? Yep. One more to go.
Seriously? Since when are there 2 of them?
Can it? Let's just get this thing moving so we can get on with our mission.
Gladiolus, I think me and you are gonna have to fight, friend. I really, really do mean it. I still have to go take these pictures, so we gotta go back around the way we came, and then we'll be able to, hopefully circle back around, but we'll see how that goes. I'm not going to say that they're artificially adding links to this game by making me essentially do an extremely slow escort mission, but that's kind of what it feels like at this point. Like, Ignis is clearly the person we're escorting around. You'll say it. I'll say it. Also, is Ignis wearing red bottoms? Look at that. He is. He's wearing red bottom heels. Look at you. Oh, I guess so is so is Prompto. Are we all wearing red bottoms? Look at us go. Oh yeah, look, Gladios. Oh wow, he fell. I've never noticed that. That's depressing. Looks like we're all wearing red bottoms. Nice. I mean, he's a king, so I guess it makes sense. You know, if you're gonna afford it, might as well wear the best. Watch your footing, Ignis. Look at Gladio being all the way back there. Like, he just doesn't want to even be near me. Well, we can box whenever you want to, Gladio. Whenever you want to. Also, I think, to be fair to Gladio, he's upset at Noctis for the wrong reasons. I think he's upset at Noctis for the right reasons. He's just expressing it in the wrong way. I think the fact that Ignis, now that we know what happened to Ignis, I think the fact that Ignis put on the Ring of Lucii to save Noctis, combined with the fact that Noctis is afraid to put on the ring and accept the role of king, I think that really pisses Gladio off. And to be fair, I understand. Like, I'm pretty mad about it too. Like, I completely understand that, right? Like, that makes sense to me. I can go down there, but how am I supposed to get back up? You're kidding. Okay, well, let's go rest really quick. Oh, can Ignis cook for us? Maybe. We can camp.
I'm exhausted.
You all need family counseling? Sure, don't we all, though? Yeah, I mean, they're definitely going through it. Also, it does kind of suck that these two are the ones really helping Ignis out and not Noctis. I feel like Noctis should definitely be taking a more active role in making sure Ignis is getting around all right. There we go. Prompts us. Oh, he doesn't even want to be a... Yeah. Wow. That hurts more than anything else. I'm not going to lie to you. That's actually crazy. We're either eating cold food out of a can, or because I own cup noodles, we could eat cup noodles. Wow, so Ignis is not even cooking. Wow, that hurts. That's, yeah, we're gonna eat the cup noodles because it's just a better boost and I have them, but... That's actually insane. That's like just not like heart-wrenching. Oh, and Ignis doesn't even get to level up? That's arguably worse. They're really...
More photos today. You want to see?
No, not really.
Yeah, of course.
Jeez. That's just depressing. We're gonna save this one, I think. Man, they are really laying it on, aren't they? I wonder what, I mean, something has to happen, right? Like, what's gonna happen here? How are we going to... How are we gonna overcome all this, like, guilt? What are we gonna...
I'm fine. Don't mind me.
I can't go down that way. Is Noctis gonna have to like put on the ring in order to save his friends? Like, is that what's what could occur? What's gonna break them all out of this like slump, so to speak? Come on, Ignis, you got it. I mean, we know that Ignis does, like, get his sight back some way, somehow, right? I need to go up, not down, but... Okay, we can go up maybe that way. I need to get up there. I mean, I can get up there, but obviously I can't do it with Ignis. Yeah. No worries, Ignis, you're fine. Don't worry about it, friend. We'll figure this out. It looks like I'm gonna have to wait for my... Yeah. I'll keep both on him. Also, I think at some point Ignis is gonna get tired of being like waited on, you know?
Hurry up. Ain't got time to waste.
Think I don't know that?
What do you mean, hurry up? I just did that pretty much all myself. You hurry up. Okay. Ignis walked up that just fine. But that's as far as we can get. Okay. There's got to be a way up there. We'll find it. Ignis is moving faster than the other two, so... Strong bone. I imagine that even if it was said, like, leave Ignis behind, it probably wouldn't have been an option. It probably would have just made things worse. It probably would have come anyway, but I don't actually know. Okay, it looks like we finally found our way up here, at least. So we can go right or left, so this is good. I think we're finally in a good spot where we can access both of these photo locations. It also says a lot that Prompto isn't taking these photos. Or not. Or maybe I'm not in the right place at all. Wow. Okay, well, maybe I was just... Apparently I was just wrong. Yeah, I can't go any further. Okay. Well, what did I even come up here for? What was the point? Absolutely nothing? I suppose. Like war? What is it good for? Hello? Okay, well, I thought I was going the right direction. I am not. This is all going extremely slow. It's okay. Ignis is worth it. You're worth it, Ignis. You are not a hindrance to the party. You are a valuable member of this team, and we love and appreciate you. To be fair, if it wasn't for Ignis, I'd be dead, so... He can take as long as he wants. That's what I say, anyway. He does have trouble navigating stairs, apparently. Supposed to be another ad in 12 minutes. Really feel like we should be done with this area, but... we're not. Okay, so maybe we go up here first. Wild Beartic. Bayartic? Beartic? Little play on words there. Okay. I think as long as we just walk slowly, maybe we don't have to wait as much. Okay, hello. You guys are weak to these things, right? No. That's unfortunate. My parry didn't go off. Okay, they're not weak to my... Oh, maybe they are? Nice. Thanks, Prompto. They are weak to my lance, which is good. Boom.
Glad you're taking this seriously.
Oh, is this where it was at the beginning? It's just daylight now? Oh, it is, isn't it? Oh. Okay, well this is cool. So I actually do want to go take care of this one first, because then we can double back, I think. Where did I just come from? This direction? Kind of. See if they can make it down here on their own. There's Ignis. Okay, he's going to come down that way. Be safe, Ignis. Don't fall. Wait, I can't access that from over there, can I? Didn't we already try that? Isn't that where... I actually don't know where I'm going at all, and it's kind of annoying. Not only... It'd be perfectly fine if I was going, like... If I could go at full speed and kind of look around, it'd be one thing. But the fact that I have to go this slow and I don't know where I'm going is a little bit tedious, you know? Was I supposed to go up that way? Oh, okay. Okay, I was supposed to go down and then back up. Well, now don't I feel... See, this is what I mean. I've got to go down and then back up over there and then back up there, cut across to that point, and then go touch that button over there for the generator. So maybe if I just walk at this pace, it'll keep up the whole time. I don't know. Fingers crossed, right? Yeah, he's doing great. Okay, so we just got to keep moving along. Got 8 minutes. Hopefully in 8 minutes I can get my happy butt up here, up these stairs, and then across the way for the next one. He's actually beating me up the path right now, which is kind of cool. Good for you, Ignis. I think this is where I was. I think this is the very beginning, the opening path. Kind of sad that I wasn't. I guess I wouldn't have mattered. It was nighttime anyway, so I would have had to wait until day. So it's not like we could have really done it. Where's Gladio though? Way down, way back there. He's like, I don't care about any of you. Also, we're going to test our theory and see if verticality has anything to do with it, or if it's like a horizontal distance. Do they measure X and Y axii? I don't. Take photo. Zoom all the way out. Take photo.
You won't say no to this.
See if it registers. It does. Okay. Ignis, I'm sorry I made you walk all the way up here, friend. It would have been kind of nice if they, since this is like an escort mission, if they simply would have given me the option to be like, hold up, like, wait a second, right? And I know it's not supposed to be treated as an escort mission. I think it's kind of a cool design that they are eschewing. I don't know. It's like I think it's supposed to be painful. I think is what I'm trying to get at. I think it's supposed to be impactful that you're waiting for Ignis. Is it a little annoying? Yeah, but you know, that's kind of how it goes. That's life. Disabilities are annoying, right? Life is frustrating. Okay, so now I just need to figure out how the heck I'm supposed to get over to the other side to take that other photo. And I'm pretty sure I'm probably just gonna have to double back and do something crazy again, but I don't know. It looks like if I just continue to walk at this pace and walk, Ignis can follow wherever Noctis can walk, so as long as we're doing that, I think we're okay. We do have 5 minutes until the next break, so I'm hoping that I can at least get this last photo taken before the ad starts. Just because I feel like this has been an hour of nothing. Check the camera. Okay, it looks like there's a path that I might be able to take over there, like across the branch, so to speak. Okay, we're a little slow. We're getting a little bit behind. There you are, Ignis. Good man. Okay, if I go over here... There we go. Okay, I think... I hope that this is going to give us access to that upper area that's going to allow me to come down and around. We'll see. I hope. Fingers crossed. If I was going full speed, I could have just dropped down from there, but with Ignis not being able to... Oh, nope. It looks like I'm blocked off over here. It's just more of that. Son of a bit. What am I... Another energy deposit. I'm sorry, Ignis. I'm walking you all over the place, and I don't even know where we're going. Maybe I have to... I don't know. I really don't know. And it's dark now. Oh my goodness. I've walked around so much that it's dark again. I can just return to the rest point. Maybe we try to find it from there? I don't... Where's the other... The problem is that I can just jump down and do it myself with Noctis, but I don't know how to... What was I doing here? I was just about to do something and I don't remember what it is. Oh, right. Where's the other generator? There. Let us go press this button, and then we're probably just going to warp to the other rest point. I was just about to say, like, it's very rude to make a blind man walk around in the dark, but then I realized they couldn't see in the light anyway, so... It doesn't really matter, does it?
We've got the power!
Might not have it for long, though. Hurry up and move the machine.
Yes, sir.
Okay, activate the control panel over here. Unfortunately, when I hurry up, they yell at me, so... I think Ignis just got stuck. Ignis 100% just got stuck. Why did you even come up here, Ignis? Come on. Come on. Come on. No, I don't want to absorb. I want Ignis to come here. You're kidding. Come this way, Ignis. There's no way this is a thing. No, 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 no. Come this way. This way, please. There you go. Turn around. Yeah, beautiful. Walk. Walk. Yeah. No. Gotta go this way. I don't want to absorb. This way. Keep coming. There you go. Yeah, Ignis. Yes. Okay. Problem solved. Maybe. Come this way. Nope. 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 There you go. To the right. Yeah, buddy. Okay, you got it. Nailed it. Of course, there's an ad that starts right now. Okay. All right. I'll see you guys in just a few minutes. Hopefully we can finish this up. Alrighty, welcome back, everybody. Hope your break went well. Let's, fingers crossed, I can figure out where I'm going. Otherwise, I'm gonna cry. I am going to cry. I'm gonna go over here and press this button. We finally got Ignis unstuck, which is lovely. Lovely for us. And then we're gonna go up here and press this button, and hopefully that'll make the machine move. And then we're going to use our map and warp to the rest point. Move, machine. Perfect. Just enough out of the way to go.
Hear that? Sounds like we're clear.
Actually,
then let's move.
Actually did not hear it. Turn to rest point. We're gonna do this. Yes, please. Because we gotta wait till daytime anyway to take that picture. And I need to be over here. I'm just gonna go over here anyway. So we're going to camp, which is kind of unnecessary. Hopefully I don't have to go through that whole depressing scene again. We're just gonna eat canned beans this time. It's also sad. No experience. Oh, we got a little bit of experience. Someone leveled up, it looks like. It's all just sad photos, you know? Okay, here's what we're...
Get moving. You okay, Ignis?
I'm fine. Don't mind me.
Okay, I'm going to do something stupid. Beautiful. Okay, and then I think it wants me to take a photo of the machine again.
Looks good enough to me. Move over, Prompto. There's a new camera king in town.
There we go. Okay, all four are selected. How I'm supposed to get back up, I couldn't tell you. How I'm supposed to get back down, also couldn't tell you. I assume this was required. Otherwise, how else would I have gotten there? Honestly, how else would I have gotten there? There's no other way. There's no other path up here. So obviously jumping off the way I did was required. Now I think, however, we're going to... We can just return to the rest point here, which should warp me right back up, and we'll stop Gladiolus from being angry with me. Perfect. And now we just walk back down the way we were going in the first place. Annoying, sure, but it's fine. Also, we're not going to report back to the journalist. We're going to continue on with the story mission. I'm sure we'll be back up that way anyway. The real question is, what's the fastest way back? And I don't know the answer. Probably back through the ravine, where we came from, or where we went from last time. Ignis is beating me at the moment, so that's a good sign. There are enemies up there, so I guess there was a way to get up there. I just don't know what it is. Oh, sorry, Ignis. I gotta come down this way. I do apologize. I didn't know we would be playing Walking Simulator for over an hour. That's my fault. I didn't know. I don't know what I could have done to make it better, I guess. It just is what it is, but... Here we are. Here we are. No jogging, Noctis. We gotta walk. Walk for Ignis. We've spent essentially 2 whole day cycles, or like 1 whole day cycle in here, which is quite annoying. So be it. Ignis is doing good stuff. Go up there, Ignis, and then up here, and we should be able to turn left and find the royal tomb. This feels like the same kind of slow, frustrating movement that we're getting in dungeons where, you know, you have to creep around until all the enemies are dead. This is like the same thing, only I'm in the open world instead of, you know, in a hole. Hello, Gladio. You're pretty close to me. Are you sure that's where you want to be? I know you've liked to stay in the back for this whole time, so don't let me stop you. I am curious. I really want to know what is going to happen that's going to break all this tension. Because something has to, right? I mean, their time obviously will take its toll on things like this, but we don't have the luxury of time, I guess would be the best way to say it. I mean, Ignis is keeping up now, so that's good. Okay. We keep on moving. The machine should be out of the way now.
Hold up. You sure you're ready for this? You got what it takes?
To do what?
To face your ancestors and convince them to lend you their strength. Got a long road ahead. Can you see this through? To the end?
So this is actually an interesting decision. I think there's a I think there is a different outcome based on this decision. I think if you show frustration, you get increased damage, and if you show resolve, you get increased health. I think. But I'm not entirely sure. But pretty confident. Yeah, okay, so as you walk, there'll be a scene. Show frustration gets Noctis riled, while show resolve grants him roused. So, yeah. I think they're temporary, but still, we're gonna go with resolve. I think that's just how I want it to be anyway.
Can and will. Whether I like it or not, I've got a duty to fulfill. As king.
You're damn right you do. Then that means you'd better start taking this seriously.
I think Gladiolus is a little... Like I said, I think he's projecting a little bit too. I think maybe he feels like he hasn't been taking this as seriously. As we've gone on this like road trip, as we've gone on this adventure, I think the party's all kind of getting to that point. And obviously, you know, everything else was happening around them, more or less. They were involving themselves, but they were making it happen, right? Gladio was more or less in control of the situation. You saw that he left the party. I mean, the truth of it is that after we fought Rebus for the first time and got our butt kicked, Rebus almost killed us all, and probably would have if Arden hadn't stepped in. Gladio left the party to go seek more power, essentially, to protect Noctis better. And so at the time, you know, he thought he'd done what he could, done the right thing. And then look what happens to Ignis, right? And then Ignis gets hurt and Gladio couldn't protect him, couldn't save him. And now Lunafreya is dead. And so I think it's all becoming a little bit more real. And so I think Gladio is coming to terms with it all too. At the same time everybody else is, and he's just kind of projecting that onto Noctis, so to speak. But Gladio's words spurred Noctis to self-reflection. Now roused, Noctis's vitality has increased by 50%. So, yeah, like I said, we experienced the riled emotion.
We did it! Together!
Together. We did, Prompto, you're right. We experienced the riled earlier when Gladiolus was with us and we were fighting Titan for the first time. He like yelled at us to get our crap together, and we were riled at that point instead of roused. But
The tomb's further in.
You want to wait here?
Alone. Here.
Not what I said.
Not what I said.
Oh man, something stinks around here. Don't slip and fall and whatever that is.
Core told us to hold our nose. I think I know what we're about to fight, but let's see. I wonder if anybody else can figure it out in the next few seconds until we fight it. It's like literally coming up just about now. Just waiting for our friends. I also didn't know that you could play this in first person. That's kind of crazy. It'd be interesting to play it just to experience that. Skyrim style? That's weird. Didn't know that was a thing.
The royal tomb's gotta be around here somewhere. The question is, where?
Here indeed. All right, everyone, get your final guesses in. Given our surroundings and the hints that we've gotten so far, what monster do you think we're about to fight? Hint, it's a classic.
Whoa! What did Ignis do to you?
My bad.
Not just bad, dude. Really bad.
I was just changing my
over
weapon.
there? Looks pretty to me.
It's pretty to me. A classic Final Fantasy creature we're about to fight. Well, that's pretty disgusting, actually.
What is this?
I hate eggs.
Do we really want to know what's back there? That looks like a mouth. Is that its face?
There you go. That is big. Okay, my sword. Okay, that hurt. Why does everything hurt so bad? That was with increased vitality. Hey, you guys, let me get behind you, please. Okay, I will say it's going down extremely quickly. Get out of its way. It's vulnerable. We can't kill it. Oh, it just regained all its health. That is upsetting, isn't it? Thank you for the blindside link. Okay, it's dead again. Okay, it's gotten more health.
What do we do?
This might be a good time.
There must be a way.
The Malboro has gone berserk. Keep your distance to avoid its bad breath. Okay. Flee. Okay, I was gonna say flee and regroup, but apparently that was not an option. Okay, where are we? Oh, look, we got. Oh, now we're running. We're confused. So let us try to run over here and regroup. Oh, Prompto is now nearly dying. Get it? Has bad breath because it's a smoker. Malboro. Yeah, I think it's actually. Yeah, I get it. I think we're supposed to go over here and regroup with it. Oh my goodness. Okay, success. Flee from the Malboro and escape. They're all alive again. Now we take down the Malboro. Okay, maybe not. Okay, we did it this time. Wait, what's going on with Ignis?
I have an idea.
All yours. Yeah.
With a fighting chance.
Ignis has rejoined the fray. Obtain technique Libra Elementia. He looks like Neo after he loses his vision. True. I can see.
Is it dead?
It is! And it's all thanks to Iggy.
Iggy, you saved us.
Seriously. We'd be plant food if it weren't for you.
Happy to help.
What, no royal commendation from His Majesty?
None for you, at least.
I do believe, I mean, I get it. Noctis is kind of being a little bit, I don't know, standoffish, I suppose. I don't really know what the deal is. Also, I really want to know what this Libra Elementia is. I don't even know what that does. Yeah, I don't know what the Libra Elementia is. I assume it has to do with like their weakness, but that's what Libra did already. It's not a cooking skill, so I guess that really doesn't make any sense. Probably wouldn't be Almanac, no. Chronicles. I don't know what this is. Some kind of, I don't know what. Wouldn't be under dossiers, I don't think. Yeah, I don't know. I wish I knew. What did we say that was? Libra Elementia? F15 Libra. Oh, not XB, XV. Libra Elementia, yeah. Let's see. It seems like Libra Elementia does, it's like a combination damage spell and Libra spell.
Whisking them just makes a mess. Better fry them.
Boom.
I think we found it.
Just wish they found a better place to build it.
At least it's protected, right? Royal Tomb. Oh, it's a katana this time. Teeth and all, just straight through. Add it to the Royal Arms, the armature. Pretty cool.
All right, let's haul ass.
Yeah, let's.
Do I have to wait for him anymore? Can he like CC or what's up with this?
A moment.
Is everything okay?
It bloody well isn't.
There we
I
go.
won't suffer this pointless bickering in silence any longer. Let's be frank. My vision hasn't improved, and probably won't. Yet in spite of this, I would remain with you all. To the very end.
Oh yeah, Iggy.
Sorry, but I object. War is a matter of life and death.
But we'll be there.
It's not about us looking out for him.
Uh-huh. Well, then he should be free to choose.
There's more to it than just what he wants.
I know full well. I won't ask you to slow down. If I cannot keep up, I will bow out.
What says His Majesty?
Noct, you are king. One cannot lead by standing still. A king pushes onward, always, accepting the consequences and never looking back. Gladio, Noct will take his rightful place, but only once he's ready.
Have it your way. We're still taking a big risk. We better all be ready.
It kind of sounds like Gladio's in like full steam ahead mode. Return directly to the station. Yes, please. Getting Noctis to the finish line as quickly as possible, right? Or as efficiently as possible. It's less about the journey and just more about the destination for him. And I know I said, and again, I think this falls back to what I said earlier about like everyone taking it more seriously. It's becoming more real. I really think,
You guys mind if we stop in Tenebrae?
Might as well hop off.
If it helps him move on.
yeah, I mean, reboard the train. Turn this in.
Oh yeah, with these, I'll be a shoo-in for user's choice.
You'll be a shoo-in?
My name's on the article, and that's the way the news goes.
Isn't that true?
You're welcome.
I think we're okay. Okay, there's missable items here, but I'm not worried about it. We're not 100%ing this game, so it's not really... I say missable, but I think we've already got them. It's just a couple of bestiary entries, more or less. And we've already done the missions, so don't have to worry about that. On to Chapter 11. Chapter 11 is extremely short, so we should be able to just push. And then we might be done for the day. We'll see how long all this takes, but we've got 4.5 hours. I'll see how it goes. I think chapter 12 is supposed to be a bit longer, so.
All set for boarding?
No. We have chapter 11, but chapter 11 is pretty short. It's like a, kind of a on-the-rails narrative-based thing. Oh yeah, we are in fact done walking in circles, though, so that's good. Cannot return after departure. Depart for Tenebrae. Tenebrae, yes. Depart for Tenebrae.
Well, let's roll.
In that case, hop aboard. We'll be leaving shortly.
We're here for you.
Yeah. Let us help you. And we're off!
Are we clear?
Crystal.
Hey, watch your step.
You're not pushing onward?
Not at his expense.
Fair enough.
There's Arden again. That means something bad is going to happen. Yeah, it was pretty crazy. That whole chapter took an hour because I was the Heart of King. Completed chapter 10. There it is. It took so long because we were just walking like around. We couldn't leave. It would have been done a lot faster had we just been able to explore, but you know, like I said, it was supposed to be dramatic. It was supposed to be impactful. I understand why they did it. Do I wish it was slightly different? Sure, but none of these are great. Like, what is it? What even is that? That is someone punching the Marlboro. That is, I don't know. We'll save that picture, sure. Ignis's resolve forces a reconciliation between Noctis and Gladiolus and restores harmony to the group. With renewed vigor, the four friends reboard the train and head for Tenebrae, home of the late Lady Lunafreya. I wondered what the catalyst was going to be. I wondered what was going to happen, and it just was Ignis telling him to shut up, essentially. Like, stop being Stop being children about the whole thing, right? Gladio, stop pushing Noctis into something that he's not ready for. Noctis, you have to push, right? Like, we can go at your pace, but we have to be going forward. We can't just be standing still.
Sure does.
Eager to drive once we're in Gralia?
If they'll let me.
Prompto standing up for Ignis was really nice too.
We owe the First Secretary our thanks.
She'd get more thanks if she gave us a discount.
Those transceivers are top-notch. I recall when the Hydrian raged. In the midst of the Empire's retreat, one conspicuous craft remained behind. The Chancellor's. The last thing I remember seeing was his ship, heading for the altar. I fell unconscious and was powerless to stop him.
I'm just glad you're alive.
Oh, he doesn't remember.
Is someone else there?
Does he remember?
Gladio. He just came back. Where did he go anyway?
On a brief reconnaissance. Something caught my ear.
Hey, Captain. Mission complete.
Splendid.
So what caught your ear?
Rumors of longer nights.
They've been growing longer day by day.
Oh, the darkness.
Back in Lucis, but recent days have shown an unseasonably sharp change. Should this trend continue, before long,
there won't be daylight.
Well, it's not out of the question. The Empire's already slain half of the Six. No wonder the whole world's in disarray.
Really?
I guess.
And longer nights mean more demons.
Seen that with our own eyes.
I happened to overhear a fellow passenger discussing this very same phenomenon.
So he sent yours truly to seek him out.
Nice police work.
Well, don't want to keep him waiting.
No, we don't. Back in a moment.
Sure.
It makes me wonder, has Ignis forgotten? Like, he said the last thing he remembers before passing out was the Chancellor's ship, but we fought the Chancellor, right? I mean, that was one of the things that Ignis did in the DLC. It might just be like a retcon, something they changed in the...
Whoa.
Something they changed in the DLC, but...
Did you see this? Oh, it's unreal.
Yeah.
It could be, again, like, you know, it was a traumatic event. Maybe he has lost some of his memory. Maybe he doesn't remember everything.
Never seen anything like it.
But of course, the Chancellor did flee, you know, afterwards, so...
Doesn't make any sense.
Maybe it doesn't change much at all. Uh-oh. That was dramatic. Arden's on this train. So...
What's
oh, wow.
going on?
It's a real mystery.
Oh, look who it is. That guy.
I'm not liking that snow cloud. Kind of gives me the chills. Like, who comes up with this stuff?
How are you doing here?
What's going on?
What's going on? You stabbed Luna Freya, you asshole.
Easy there, buddy. Oh, shut up! Be careful there. Wait, is this for real? What? No.
Is he not Arden? Am I, like, getting a vision or something?
Show yourself! Knocked.
That son of a bitch.
Wow.
Come on, Knocked. You're scaring me. Seriously, man. Cut it out.
I'm guessing this is not maybe actually Arden. It might be Prompto.
Plus, you're causing a scene. Quit playing around, okay? You think this is funny? Dude, are you seriously trying to kill me?
Yeah, it's
Why wouldn't I?
I've got you now.
What are you after, following me around this whole time? It's all your fault!
Wow.
What are you talking about? Do you really mean that, Knocked?
Wow, I don't know. I don't actually know. This is yeah, serious.
Of course I do! You can't talk your way out of this. You won't even let me. Knocked, please. Can't we talk for a sec? Never.
He's talking like Prompto. It deserts of the western continent have long been littered with imperial armories and outposts. The slaying of Glacian, however, gave birth to the paradoxical phenomenon: snowfields and sand dunes coexisting mere miles apart. Noctis' friends would be wise to flee the treacherous terrain post-haste. Is it hot or cold? Or both? I don't know. It says miles apart, so I guess maybe it's hot one place and cold another.
Noct, are you okay?
No. Where's Arden?
Wait, he's here? If he is, that would explain all this weird stuff happening. I bet he's behind the train stopping. Ignis and Gladio went up to inspect the engine room. I say the two of us go check out the rear.
Yeah.
I mean, is Prompto really just like... Man, that was intense too. This game is something else, man. It is rough. Good grief.
Did they bomb us? Not. We have to protect the people.
Yeah, I agree. Goodness, hello.
Head to the next car. Leave these guys to us. So much for a safe
Goodbye.
ride. More of them might be on board. Let's check the rear.
We need to get the train moving again.
Still working on it.
Ignis and Gladio will come up with something.
I hope so. Let's go.
How bad do you think it is?
I feel like it would be easier to jump out and go to the rear that way, but... Are they shooting at the train? Looks like it.
VMTs can self-destruct. Can't go there inside. Well then, we take the fight to them.
I agree. Imperial shock troopers are attempting to blow up the train. Take them down before they get too close. If the train takes too much damage, the game is over. Okay. Good night. Thank you. It's like, what? Who is the... What are these guys weak to? My daggers. Okay, that's fine. Gotta protect the train. Protecting train. Last enemy. Done. That guy's gonna self-destruct though. Okay. Are there more enemies up here? Where am I supposed to go now? They're over here. Okay. Fun never ends, indeed. Shock trooper. Are those the ones that like self-destruct, I guess? So the shock troopers are the ones that I need to keep away from the train. Okay, this is another assassin. And then as soon as I fight them, I need to try to get away from them if I can. Okay, another assassin. Not worried about you so much. Swordsman, that's fine.
How bad do you think it is?
These guys just keep coming from nowhere, so I don't... I should have dodged that. Is there an ending, or... Good. Oh wait, shock trooper.
Let's get this show on the road already. Knocked. Who's ready for round two?
Round 2. This is like round 87. Stay away from the train. I would like to know how the train is still taking damage. Am I missing something, or... Okay. Hey, Brian, how are you, man? An Imperial tank has also begun firing on the train. Point work to the tank and destroy it before it shoots. If the train takes too much damage, the game is over. Yeah, I got it. Oh, no. No, let me... There we go. Warp. This is one of the few times in the game where you're actually required to warp strike, by the way. I think there's like 3 times in the entire game where you're required. Oh, nice.
Look, they're hot on our tail.
Yeah.
They're gonna blow us to bits.
They're not.
Blow them up first. How's that now? Oh, there's an idea.
Have you played the Ignis DLC episode, Brian? We finished that this morning, and it was incredible. Imperial assault crafts will also begin firing on the train. Point warp to the ships to destroy them. Okay. Point warp. Now what? There we go. Okay. Point warp. Can I? There we go. If I destroy the shock troopers, they're gonna, once inside, force the shock troopers to self-destruct. Or use one of the turrets to take down the 4 assault crafts. If the train takes too much damage, the game... Yeah, okay, thank you for telling me that. Okay. So all they need to do is destroy the shock trooper, and then I win. Could you please? Okay, and then... Okay, beautiful. Okay, we're out of there. Yeah, we just completed that Ignis chapter, and it was... Okay, am I stuck on something? What is happening? Yeah, I mean, amazing addition to the story. Turn to the train. I'd love to. Where is the train? Oh, there it is. Okay. What? In the dark. Completed chapter 11. Well, there's chapter 11. Okay. That was very quick. Very quick indeed. So that makes sense. I guess that's where, I guess this is where Prompto's episode starts, because he got knocked off the train. So I'm wondering. We have episodes 13, 14, and 15 to finish. I'm not sure if chapter 15 might be post game. I actually don't know just yet. I also have Prompto's chapter to finish, but I probably won't be finishing or doing Prompto's until the end of chapter 13, because apparently there are quite a few spoilers in Prompto's story, even more so than in Ignis's. So I'm curious. I'm wondering. Where a good place to like pause would be, or end for today. I also don't know when the good place to do the DLC would even be in chapter 13. We could do it at the end of 13 and just before 14, I guess, right? At the end. After we're done, you'll have to tell us about episode Arden, Brian, because I'm not going to play it. So it'll be interesting to see your perspective on that. Okay. Chapter 14 certainly is important. So chapter 14 is the end of the game, actually. It seems like chapter 15 is just into the, like, it's called Into the Road. It looks like it's an epilogue of sorts. So we might actually just see some stuff. Yeah, it looks like it's just mostly side quest stuff. But we'll do some of it. Well then, I think that might be a good place to pause for today. I say that, we're probably gonna have to go in here. Let's see where it's gonna put us, because it's gonna make me wait for an hour before I can save like all the other chapters have so far. End of days. Arden uses a stitch in time to switch appearances with Prompto and trick Noct into hunting his closest friend. Nevertheless, a king pushes ever onward, accepting the consequences and never looking back. Arden uses a stitch in time. Is that what we're calling it? Is that what he's able to do? So that he slowed down time and then made himself look like Prompto. We already knew he could do that. I guess a little bit of a spoiler. We got that in the Ignis DLC, the Ignis episode as well, when he took Gladio's form. So that might be... I wonder if we're going to get some kind of reveal where he's taken the form of many people.
Damn it.
Poor Prompto, man.
What's wrong? Ignis, you've got to stop this thing. Prompto fell off the train. I pushed him. I mean, Arden made me. I don't know where he is, but we can't leave him.
Stay calm, Noct. I'm as concerned for Prompto as you are, but stopping the train would endanger everyone on board. We'd be sitting ducks for the demons.
Jeez.
What do we do?
First, we drop the passengers off at Tenebrae. We'll be arriving shortly.
What about Prompto?
Given the Chancellor's involvement, it's probable he's no longer where we left him. In any case, he may try to contact us. Let us wait and hope for now. Can you make your way here? Gladio's with me.
Are the two of you okay at least?
Yes.
Okay, on my way.
Yes.
I'll be there as soon as I take care of these stowaways.
Okay, it looks like it's not going to let me save right now.
Things just got worse.
Yeah. I know there's something behind me, but I'm taking care of the little ones first. We have demons on the train. We had demons on the train. Okay. These are called Snagas. There's a vampire type called a Striga, which I think is interesting. Okay, we just have to make our way to the front of the train. So I can't save here. The game doesn't let you save in dungeons, and so sometimes what the game considers a dungeon is a little iffy. We're just gonna move to the front of the train, take care of any demon we see along the way, and hopefully it'll let us save here soon. Hello. Okay. It's a question. Dodge. Weave again. You thought you gargoyle. Never mind. I said something mean.
Can't take much more of this.
We have full health, Noctis. We can take a whole heck of a lot more than that. Come on. Where are you? There you are. What are these guys weak to? No. My spear, apparently. Question, have you played Witcher 3 or the Witcher series? Yes, all of it. To be fair, I've not played the last two DLC. Well, I played Blood and Wine, I think, but I didn't play Heart of Stone. Or maybe the other way around. I don't actually remember. There's a lot of them. Holy crap, there's a lot of them. They are a little Dobby looking, aren't they? Hold out until the train clears the tunnel. Oh, isn't that what I've kind of been doing already? Good. Oh, that thing. Oh, it's the stupid arachne things. I hate those. Isn't it daylight? Why are these things on the train to begin with? Oh, look, it's Leviathan. I'm going to save the points with the Witcher series. Holy crap. It's going to be a long series. I'm down, though. Haven't played them in a while. Epic music. Leviathan's a beast. Thank you for your help. Tenebrae is in flames. So that's not good. I assume that's not the end of the chapter. Just the end of that little mission there.
Well, look who's here.
Aranea.
Guess we've got you to thank for this mess.
More to it than meets the eye. You want to know who to thank? Come with me.
Man.
Can't wait to hear this.
Where she lived. Follow Aranea. Can I still can't save.
What did you...
This game does some crazy stuff. Okay.
Your eyes.
No, just a flash.
What did you do to your eyes?
See?
I'm afraid not.
Wow, that sucks. It's a cruel world.
It is. The Ring. Before falling into eternal slumber, the six bequeathed unto man one last treasure, a ring. Yet who among us was fit to possess this gift of the gods? After some time, the ring was transferred to the hands of a man blessed with powers divine, ultimately developing the mark identifying one fit to rule. So the Ring of Lucii. I assume it's just the bloodline kind of thing. Well, I don't know when the game is going to let me save. Whenever the game lets me save, that's, I guess, when we'll be done.
Wasn't there one more of you guys?
Yeah, there was.
We lost track of him.
Is he dead?
Lost track of him.
I don't know.
So,
then quit moping, keep hoping. And in the meantime, handle what's at hand.
That is somewhat solid advice. Yeah, no kidding. It's just...
So if it's not you, we thank.
Oh, thank the demons. Pawns of the Imperial Army.
The army that you fight for.
Fought for. My men and I are in the search and rescue business now.
Oh, good for you. Could you search and rescue my friend Prompto, please?
You mentioned being part of the relief effort. We have a favor to ask.
Ask away.
In light of what you've told us, we can't allow the other passengers to continue on.
Sure, leave him to me. But who's gonna drive the train?
Now that you mention it, yeah. You know anyone?
I do. In fact,
Oh, it's Biggs and Wedge. Look at them.
Your new engineers.
Look at my boys.
Biggs and Wedge. No need to worry. They can take a licking.
Only if we have to. What's all this about?
Driving a train to Graulia.
That all.
Well,
That all.
Who would you have me ask?
You got us there.
We'll do it. Hey, really appreciate you going out of your way.
Yeah. No sweat.
I was talking to them. But sure, whatever. Okay. Can I save now? I can. Okay, finally. All right. Okay, so we're at the 30-hour mark. And we're right at 5 hours online. So that's good. Good place to stop. 30.5 hour mark. So we're getting there. I'm surprised we're as close to the end as we are. I feel like I did quite a few side quests. Maybe there's just so much more that I didn't realize. I feel like we did quite a bit, but I don't know. Maybe a lot more opens up in post game, which is why the game takes a little bit longer. But yeah, I'm not sure. It's a good time nonetheless. It's a good amount of time, but I'll be happy. Like I said, I really think we're gonna actually finish this game this week. We're gonna roll credits. Maybe there's some post game stuff that we'll do, but I'm not sure. We're definitely gonna roll credits either Thursday or Friday. Probably Friday, because we still have to do Prompto's DLC episode. Should be good. But yeah, finished Ignis's episode, which was fun. I mean, like I said, probably the best piece of content we've gotten so far in the game, which is great. We finished chapter 10, we finished chapter 11, now we're in chapter 12. So we have 13 and 14. Well, I have the rest of this chapter, 13 and 14 to go until we get credits rolled, and then I think we might play 15 until I get the flying vehicle, just because I think it's fun. I want to get the Regalia Type F, and then go from there. Start Final Fantasy 16. Yeah. That will be it for me today. We will be back tomorrow with some more Final Fantasy, or I'm sorry, with more D&D. We'll be playing tomorrow. And then we'll be back Thursday and Friday with Final Fantasy 15 to finish up the series, which is good. I'll play as long as it takes on Friday to finish. If we haven't gotten there by Thursday or Friday, we are going to finish Friday, unless my head is just terrible. Because I will not be streaming Saturday, Sunday, so I'd like to go straight out of the break on Monday, starting Final Fantasy 16, and then pushing from there. So my birthday's on Sunday, so I'll be out with Brittany that day. But, well, I'll be out with Brittany all weekend doing stuff. I think we're going to see Deadpool and Wolverine on Sunday, and then Saturday we've got like Pokemon stuff to do, and we'll be at the park and things like that. So. But yeah, should be a good time. Thursday is actually the 1-year streaming anniversary, so that'll be fun. We won't be doing anything too crazy, but it'll be a year of streaming. Should be a good old time. Is there a way I can send you a present? Just you being here is gift enough, Brian. You don't have to send me anything. Don't send me anything ever, but I appreciate it. I mean, I can give you my address if you want to send me a card or something, but you don't have to send me anything. Also, my email address, if you want to do like a digital card, is just like literally my name at gmail.com. Or not my name. Well, it is. I have two, but the Darkwolf1352, the same name on everything. You're gonna say no to. You're gonna say no to what? Oh, I know, Brian. I know, Brian. We played D&D together. I'm not giving my address out over the internet. It's not hard to find, to be honest. I'm Googleable, unfortunately, or fortunately, whichever way you want to look at that. But yeah. Tuesday. So Kyle won't be streaming tonight. He'll be back tomorrow. I saw your last title. I didn't get to watch a lot of it, but I saw your last title was Let's Finish This. Are you almost done with No Man's Sky, or was that just like, I know you were working on your bar. How does that work? Yeah, I think that's it for me. Hopefully everyone is having a good week. Appreciate you guys being here while you can. Finished Expedition 14. Is that like just a mission, or is that supposed to be like DLC? What is the significance of Expedition of 14? In-game event. Oh, okay, got it. Cool. Yeah, I knew that you said they were adding or they've been adding a bunch of stuff. You said it's on a new engine now, so it's cool that they have events like that still. Okay, I'm gonna stop rambling. I'm gonna go eat a snack, drink some water, lay down, so I can be ready for D&D in the morning. Probably need to do some prep for that just to make sure I'm on the same page. We're all on the same page. But yeah, that's it for me. I love you guys. Are we raiding Mailbox? Do you want to raid Mailbox? Is he streaming right now? We can raid Mailbox. Oh yeah, he's playing Super Mario World. He's probably doing Kaizo runs. Do we want to raid Mailbox or do we want to raid Lava Neck? Lava Neck's doing Banjo-Kazooie. Do we want to raid? There's a any preference? We'll raid Mailbox. Alrighty. And that's what we'll do. Yeah, let's... Sure, we can do that. I'm sure he'll really appreciate. There he is. Okay, we're gonna raid Mailbox. He said he's doing some Kaizo runs, I'm sure. Super Mario World, that's usually what he does with Super Mario World. But yeah, we're gonna change the scene. I'll say I love you guys, bye again. We'll change the scene, and then in about 5 seconds we'll send out the raid. That way we're not cutting ourselves off. So that's it for me. Love you guys. Have a great day. See you tomorrow, 11 a.m. Central Standard Time, D&D.